Good evening, everyone. How are you doing? Hello from the future. Hello from the very beginning of the weekend, I guess, by many measures, because it is 8:12 p.m. on a Friday, and by my measure, that's the weekend, man. Weekend starts as soon as you leave the office on a Friday. I'm gonna be honest. That's the weekend. So it might be closer to 2.5 days, I guess, by that metric. But also by that metric that I'd like a 3.5 day long weekend as standard rather than 2 days. 2 days is not long enough. But how are we doing? How are we going out there in the wide world of sports? I'm doing alright since we last met. Obviously, that was less than 24 hours ago. Work was pretty alright. A little bit busy here and there, but normal, as a rule of thumb, pretty relaxed, which was nice. And yeah, that's basically me. That's one of the problems with having these kind of back-to-back streams. I don't feel like there's an enormous amount to talk about. Don't have much to catch you up on, because, well, we just talked about it 20 hours ago. One thing I didn't mention, that I forgot to mention last time, that I did want to mention last time, is it is very much coming into spring in Sydney, at least in my part of the world. I'm normally not a huge fan of spring, much more of a winter man myself, as I've mentioned before, I think. But there is something very pretty about seeing all of the flowers come out. And there are a lot of flowers coming out around me. I'm not entirely certain what type of flower they are, but there's a lot of I think they're blossoms. Like pear blossoms or something? Not cherry blossoms. There's a lot of white flowers flowering in my neck of the woods. And it does look nice. And so far, it hasn't been affecting my hay fever too much, which is nice. Will that change soon? Quite possibly. Am I looking forward to that changing? Absolutely not. I'm enjoying not having to be too concerned about my hay fever currently. I prefer if it stayed that way, Speaking of which, I should update the question of the day. Because it's still the best museum. We need to start thinking about what racing game to play next. Because this one does not have too much longer on it. I don't know which one to go for, to be honest. I'm in two minds. There could be fun things like... I mean, they're all going to be fun, right? Generally speaking. We could continue in a more competitive racing scene with things along the lines of Burnout Paradise. The remaster of that is on Game Pass. Well, on EA Access, which is paired with Game Pass. Or the Lego Racers original or remake. But then there's also things like, if we took it as a slightly more interpretive thing, what about Euro Truck Simulator? Or what was the space trucking one? Driving games as the principle rather than just racing games as the principle. Star Trucker is the other one, where it's Space Truck Simulator rather than Euro Truck Simulator. There are a lot of kind of options that we could undertake. So, I'm not sure. I think what I should probably do is try and put together some sort of poll. That would be sensible, right? Which is probably why I won't do it. Because I operate like the New South Wales state government. Would it be sensible to have all of our tram tracks be on one kind of tram gauge, so that if worse came to worse, the trams could run on the different tracks? Yes. Yes, it would be sensible to do that. Will I do that? No. And that's how I feel like I operate. I feel like a lot of the stuff I do isn't very sensible. Or isn't what I should be doing. You know, like in the case of being a content creator, posting content, you know, creating content outside of here. That's another thing. It shouldn't be too hard to put up a poll. I'll try and do that. And I will try and figure out what game to look at next for driving/motoring Fridays, which has come a long way from the alliteration of Forza Fridays, which was really nice. But it was also getting really old. And I have enjoyed branching out. The Crew 2, in particular, was very nice. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Hi, I'm Josie. I play Mia in Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Obviously, the Need for Speed games we've played, Need for Speed Underground 2, Need for Speed Carbon, Most Wanted, which I didn't think was my favorite. I thought it was a little bit meh when I had played it the first time around. I think it's because of the focus on daytime and pursuits. I think I preferred Carbon in that sense. And as weird as it is, for me, I did not like the fact that it didn't have drifting in it. Even though I cannot drift for the life of me. Anyway, we'll leave that exciting chase there. We'll go get our own exciting chases. Good morning, Inadequate. How are you doing? I was just discussing how we're getting to the point end of this game. What are we? We are Blacklist level 3. This guy is Blacklist level 2. So there can't be too much more meat on these here gaming bones. So we need to be thinking about what's coming up next for the racing game, as well as for to replace 2 Point Museum. Because I think I'm going to probably call it a day after tomorrow's stream on 2 Point Museum, at least for a little bit. And I've got an idea of what to do for the kind of regular game. I just don't know what to do for the racing game, or driving game, or car game, or whatever. Got some ideas, but nothing I'm particularly, I guess, excited by. Oh, we should move into the actual screen. There we go. I just killed a man. Garfield Kart? Well, the question is Garfield Kart 1 or Garfield Kart 2? I hear there is a level of debate about that. But I think they're available for like both of them together in a bundle on the Steam. So I guess you don't necessarily have to make a decision. The other question, of course, is Garfield Kart more like a Mario Kart? You know, it's less successful pretender cousin, in that you have to play it with friends, really, to kind of get the most out of it, or at least in my opinion? Or is it a superior game that we all know it is, where you can kind of play it on your own a bit more easily? I don't know. As you've noticed, I'm sure, not really a big gamer, so I haven't really had a look at the Garfield series of games that much. So I don't know the answers to these questions, and it might be that we need to play it to find out. I feel like the game chugs a little bit when it gets up to real top speeds. I've got some ideas of what to do. I mean, now I've got another idea in terms of Garfield Kart. But that would be, what's the word? Like, that would be based on Garfield Kart going on sale in the next week. I feel like Garfield Kart would be a better game if I ever had the confidence and or like ability to do some sort of like streamer collab thing. Just get a bunch of fellow streamers into a sick Garfield Kart lobby for like prestige and stuff. You know, the usual stuff you play Garfield Kart for, you know. I don't need to explain it. What are you doing down here, Pizza Man? I don't need to explain that to you guys. You've all Garfield Karted before. You're all bigger gamers than me. I want to know why Garfield Kart... Why start with a Garfield Kart game? Because it seems weird, right? Why not... Like, I feel like... And look, I'll be honest, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Not really up on the deep Garfield lore. I haven't watched any of the, you know, 17-hour-long YouTube video analyses, sorry, of the different things. I think the most recent piece of Garfield media that I consumed was the Bill Murray movies years ago on a DVD that we got mailed in. I am not caught up on the manga or the anime, dubbed or subbed. Neither. I'm not caught up on any of it. But I don't feel like Garfield is inherently restricted, if you will, to a kart racer. I feel like Garfield could be many things, and he's maybe limiting himself to only being a kart racer. Like, why not Garfield the strategy game? Garfield Craft. You team up with the people at Blizzard. They're having a rough time over there, you know, they need a W. What about a strategy game where you're playing as the Garfield Nation against the Odie Nation or the Normal Nation? Yeah, see, don't say I don't know the characters, even though I'm not caught up with the anime. Or what about, I'm trying to think of a pun. Garfieldstein? The first-person shooter game, perhaps? Or Ungarfed, the adventure third-person shooter? No, that doesn't work. Ungarfed. God of Garf, perhaps? Horizon Zero Garfield? It's another third-person. Of course, Dark Garfield, or Garfield Souls. Yeah, Garf Souls. Or Dark Garf. Don't know which. Both sound pretty funny, honestly. Like, I feel like they're limiting themselves just to kart racing games, and that's... I think small-minded thinking, for lack of a better term. And I don't want to insult the developers of Garfield Kart, because obviously, you know... I think it's safe to say it is talked in hushed tones as like one of the better games of this generation. Or maybe it was the previous one, I can't quite remember. But definitely, like, you know, up there in terms of, like, respected gaming history. But I just feel like they could do more with it, you know? Garfield Simulator as well. Like, simulator games are still really big. What if I want to, like, live as Garfield outside of a car? And of course, Garfield Tycoon. We become a tycoon of Garfield things. Like, I'm assuming making lasagna? I feel like that's an industry he'd probably go into. Garfield Theft Auto, GTA. I was wondering if it should be Grand Theft Garfield, G2G, but I feel like GTA, I don't know. Both are pretty funny. It's a pretty good position to be in a situation where both acronyms are pretty funny. Sport for choice, if you will. It's not always the case. In comedy or otherwise. Could this be described as comedy? I think it's comedy adjacent. In the same way that Tolstoy is like Garfield adjacent, you know? Because they both use the written word. So they're basically brothers. On a related note, actually, if we're looking to expand the Garfield cinematic universe, in air quotes, I mean, why just limit it to cinema? What about Pride and Lasagna? Or, no, not Pride and Lasagna. Pride and Garfield? Garfield and Prejudice? Garfield and Prejudice. Because, as we've noticed from Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, what about Garfield and Prejudice? That reminds me, I think it was after church last Sunday. I can't remember who brought it up. I think it was after church. No, it was at a thing for a church friend. Pride and Prejudice is, I guess it's open source at this point, or like, you know, Creative Commons or whatever. What about Pride and Furious? So it's like Pride and Prejudice, but the Fast and the Furious. And I think there's a lot of like meat on them bones. It's like Pride and Prejudice set in the world of underground street racing or something. I think that's what it was. It's one of those things where it's like, I can't quite remember what it was, but it was a banger when I thought about it back then. It's because I brought up... for those who don't know, firstly, I just need to lay the groundwork. A bogan is basically an Australian redneck. So that's important to know. They're kind of a bit hickish, a bit hillbilly-ish. And perhaps not quite as linguistically talented as the more city folk, if you will. I've got a different kind of level of dialect, that's the word. Some Australian academic and legend is making a bogan translation of War and Peace. So instead of War and Peace, as you may know, is set during like the Napoleon's invasion of Russia. So, you know, driving around in horse and carts and stuff like that. Well, in this one, they're driving around in Ford Falcons and stuff like that, and people are getting called Sheilas rather than lady and stuff like this. And he's currently 2/3 of the way done. And I really want to have a look at it, because I think it could be all time. Because unironically, I haven't read War and Peace, but I did watch the BBC series, and that was a banger. I think I'm going to be the first person to lose... Nope. Okay, I was going to say, I'm going to be the first person to lose a Need for Speed Most Wanted race, because I ran into a wall speaking about War and Peace. It's still on the cards for being the first in humanity to have done this. Looking promising. Yep, because I was talking too much about War and Peace, we lost the race. That's crazy. That's wild. That's gotta be a Twitch first, possibly a humanity first. The intersection between street racing games and discussions of War and Peace is a very narrow sliver that apparently this channel occupies. And I think I'm proud of that. Get out of here. This car is still competitive, which is nice, because it is well outside of its natural weight class at this point. I think everyone has at least 3 times as... no. Not 3 times, but they've definitely got more cylinders than we normally do. We're encountering cars which have like twice as many cylinders as we do. That cost 3 times as much as we do, easily. I mean, just the aerodynamics of this car is going to be less competent than the rest of them. But we're doing alright. And I'd like to publicly thank the French for their contributions to my racing career. I am still enjoying 2 Point Museum, even though I am looking to kind of sunset it for a little bit. It is a fun game to play. I do like the 2 Point games. Because they're not super easy, like they've still got some pretty decent mechanics behind them. Definitely in like this game at least. Like the scenarios aren't just like super easy. Yeah, the unofficial 2 Point Space Hospital one was quite good. Really good, actually. I hope they go somewhere with it. Maybe like a sequel or a, you know, a university or museum spin-off or something. Something else to manage. Because you're right, they did good with that. I wasn't sure about it. It just turned up on Game Pass one day, and I was like, it kind of looks cool. But I don't remember hearing anything about it before it turned up there. Oh, go around the TV vent. Easy. Wasn't even panicked. And any assertion to the contrary is a lie. We'll do the other one, because that's the last minimum. And then we might have a look at the other ones. I think you're right. I think it's partly because they were voice acted. Yeah, like the cheeky announcer is pretty S tier. But the fact that she doesn't really have anyone to play off of is a little bit of a letdown, which Galacticare really kind of nailed with Medi Heal. And some of the other characters as well were very good. Not as good as like the main ones. Oh, and the villain, your nemesis, was also quite good. I mean, even just having a comedically incompetent nemesis was quite a nice touch. Rather than just your battling against the scenario's objectives, you also had this kind of villain in the background a little bit. It was a nice touch. Ow. Ooh. Ah, it's so bright in here. There's no logical reason for it to be this bright in here. It's like the sun is coming from the floor. This doesn't make sense. Why is the ceiling the darkest? We're gonna have to do that 2 more times. I hope you all are able to get some sunglasses in this coming ad break.
Alert, ads are starting.
We do be zooming though. They're probably gonna get rubber banded pretty fiercely. It would be an interesting mechanic if it still had rubber banding, but you got rewarded for like causing it to instigate. Like if you were just that much better at the game, you got rewarded for it. Kind of like a high risk, high reward thing. High skill, high reward. Because 9 times out of 10, I would not be benefiting from that. It'll be interesting. Because otherwise I feel like the rubber bands is kind of a bit annoying to an extent. But I guess it gives you, someone to like race against. As opposed to just the time. Alright, back to the sun tunnel. I hope you've got shades, chat, because I don't. And it's definitely making my persistent headache worse. Entirely certain how we navigated that so deftly, but I'm glad we did. Thank you.
That's good news, everyone. Then good news, everyone.
How are you doing?
Bye, have a great time.
Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you coming on in, dropping a follow, and then just leaving. That is just an exceptional power move. Timur Kalistrov the First. Okay. Am Russian? Okay. Well, you know. How are you doing over there? Must be pretty early in the morning. Where you are. Actually, probably not. It's probably closer to midday. Because it's early in the morning for inadequate, so it must be much later in the day for a Russian. Then again, it depends where you are in Russia, because it's quite a big country. If you're in Vladivostok, it's about my time. Sunset. If you're in Kaliningrad, well, less so. Oh, I really wanged that. Thank you for saying hello to the bot. Appreciate that. I used to be very good at thanking Sergeant Zhao for helping out, but I have gotten less good at it. Okay, if we make it through here, I think we'll be pretty good, because they, for some reason, seem to just have a really bad time of it driving through here. Nope, they seem to have figured it out this time for some reason. I mean, we're still a long way ahead of Kieran, I think it was? Yeah, Kieran. Like close to 500 meters. Almost caught up there at the end, but almost is not good enough. All right. What are the milestones we're meant to be looking at? Get cash money, long time, 12 roadblocks. Obviously, there's the speed ones, and dodge 8 roadblocks / spike strips. Oh no, spike strips specifically. Okay, I'm gonna go get 5 of them. Let's do a sprint race. Let's do a race where hopefully there's other people around us. Damn, we all... Oh, they've got a friend in another Clio V6. Wanged the launch, but that's alright. Ah, it's bright. I feel like the textures are not loading in properly for some reason. The road is not meant to look like this. I'm not sure what I've done. Or haven't done, for that matter. So, embarrassingly for the Lamborghini Gallardo, or Gallardo, we are keeping up pretty well with them. Ow. Sorry. Just annihilated that guy's rear end. Don't clip that. That transmission and engine are just like one piece of metal now.
Complaints are being received about speeding vehicles. Descriptions match wanted parties. Minimum time delay on this one.
How do you put in a complaint about a speeding vehicle these days? Because, as far as I know, you're not really meant to use your phone in the car, right?
Suspect is driving an orange Renault.
So what are you meant to do? Ow. I guess I need to pull over on the side of the road and be like, hey, there were some speeding guys. As well as the obvious, you know, F the police and all that kind of stuff. Maybe not F the police, just ACAB. Probably more appropriate. I don't know if there's a distinction or why I needed to draw it, but it felt important at the time. I didn't take the shortcut for some reason. Hey, I think there's a cop just over there. Yep.
Windows reported speeders. Code 3, these guys are running.
Attention.
Oh, we've only got 7% left. That's not going to help.
Status to condition 5.
Okay, so we're restarting this race. That's a shame. If I just run into one of the cars, and not one car running into another car, we might have been able to get past them. That was not the case, though. This guy a Thai national? From the flag on his side, I think? The clear and the yellow? I think it's a Thai flag. Red, white, blue, white, red. I think those are the Thai colors.
Patrol members be advised. We have a 911 report of possible Code 6 drivers last seen together heading south through Dunwich Village. Units in the area to start up.
Dispatch, you got any other details on
Ooh.
last call? My screen's acting up.
See ya. Any exciting plans for the weekend, chat? My exciting plan is hopefully just having a regular one.
I've got the call on my screen. I'll head up and check it out.
I mean, I know I've been on leave for the past 2 weeks, but I didn't have a regular Saturday, and that was really kind of getting to me for some reason. Partly from a lack of stream on Saturday night, but I think it's just like the lack of routine. I'm very much a fox of routine, I think. Even though I also hate routine. Hey, buddy. Like, he's earned this, right? He's spent literally hundreds of thousands of dollars on that car. And he's only just overtaken me. Ow. Guess I'm going to take the shortcuts that we didn't do last time. Ow. Whoop. I almost clicked a Dodge Ram. Pretty sure that's what it is. Just a kiss. Just a... on the wall. Just a little smooch. I feel like a smooch is larger than a kiss. Like, if we're gonna judge it, so maybe not a smooch. I feel like it would go... As someone who is obviously a very experienced kisser, you've got, like... I want to say a smooch is at the top, right? If you're really smooching on someone, you're really getting in there. With the lips and the tongue and all the other things that are involved in kissing. You know the things. I don't need to lay them out for you. But then I think beneath that, you've got kiss. And I want to say beneath that, you've got maybe... I want to say a peck? I feel like that is a term used to describe... kissing. At the real low end of things. Like getting a peck on the cheek from your grandma or whatever. We somehow survived a maximum coppage one without getting any cops. I think it's just lucky that they don't have multiple people trying to do this fancy stuff at the beginning of the race, running into each other and knocking them out. Knocking, like, both of their cars out. Because that'd be really funny. If two cars both unilaterally decided, we're going to do a sick stunt to start the race, and accidentally six-stunted into each other and exploded. Funny. Very funny. The other thing that we could do for the Garfield Kart franchise, going back to our previous conversation, Inadequate, is we could bring it into the future Soccer Mum Racing franchise, TM, Zhao Gaming Industries TM, and have it as an underground racing series, not sanctioned kart racing. That could be a different kind of vibe to it. Oh, I guess we're going this way now. Yeah, Garfield fleeing the police. Maybe the police could just be a collection of Johns?
District 2 be advised. Wanted parties associated to organized street racing were just reported southbound.
Or John and his girlfriend, Jonina? Jonette?
Caller didn't get a good look at the vehicle. We'll try to get that to you shortly.
I'll go ahead and take that call for you.
The other thing that we could do is, why limit it to just Garfield? What about Dilbert Racing? Or Calvin and Hobbes Racing? Or The Wizard of Id? Is that a cartoon in America? Like, there's plenty of other Sunday morning cartoons that could make it onto the karting scene, you know? And eventually, the ultimate goal, obviously, is to have a crossover with Sonic kart racing. Really get onto, like, into the pantheon of Sonic kart racing. Ah! I don't know why I suddenly bounced to the left there. Oh, for fans of noises Zhao makes when taking corners or running into things, I almost dropped something cooking the other day, and I made one of those noises. I'm now 100% convinced that is going to be the last sound I make before I die. That's going to be it. I'm dead.
Units to clear and start up.
Any more details on that?
Looks like it's driving an orange Renault.
I'll start up that way.
It's not a revelation you necessarily want to have this early in life, I feel like. But I guess it provides us a level of certainty. Guess he wasn't for me. I'm not sure I've ever actually been in this tunnel. We're schooling these fools. Oh, brilliant. Lovely. Made it around the corner without even a peck of a kiss. Wow, that guy just drove through the barriers. What a hero. Delivery waits for no man. Let alone train safety. Alright, now we got the police. Gonna do a cheeky jump real quick. What's up? How did I evade the police? Did I jump over them?
This guy's not slowing down. Hold on.
I can't turn around. I feel like half the time in this game I'm chasing after the police, trying to not get away from them. Idiot. Ah! Idiot. That was to me that time. Where did you come from? You just came from the sky. The police budget in this city must be just astronomical. Right? I'm talking like the budget of developed nations' militaries, not just like a third world country's military. Like the UK defense budget is equivalent to this city's police budget. Guys, really? Sorry, I need to drive past roadblocks. And by past, I meant through. I don't know why they stopped using SUVs. I just feel like they were onto a winner with that, you know? They're just harder to get through. How we doing, fellas? Take that. Bollards. I'll follow you through! Thank you. I honestly don't know if I would have made it through that roadblock without the guy pioneering it. Sorry, dodge ramp. Watch out, mum and kids. Picked the wrong day to go on a road trip. Really, Rhino? Can I just skip that? We were close. We were close. I can't skip this though, which is annoying. We still won the race. We still won the race though. Busted. Yeah, we'll pay with cash. Just move that out of the way so I can see how many markers I've got. I've got 10. No, we'll pay with the marker. That means we've got to work our way up again through all the different levels. Oh, the cops are here in real life. No, I don't want to do a drag race. Let's do another toll booth sprint thing. With maximum coppage. If this doesn't work, then we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and just jump into a bounty milestone thing and just get the cops that way. It's not quite as elegant, but it works. Hey, it was a little bit closer than I'm used to, actually.
All units monitoring. A suspect wanted in connection with assault PO has just been reported westbound on Highway 201. Units to clear and set up.
Suspect wanted with assault? That doesn't sound like me at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that worked out quite well, changing lanes.
I think it's got him. Stand by. Yeah, confirmed it's a vehicle code 3 chase.
Confirmed it is a vehicle. Good to know. Patrol. We'll update the file to confirm there is a vehicle in this police chase.
Do you want the quadrant set up east of the suspect? Consider call still code 6.
Dispatch, this is Charlie 29 inbound code 3. I'll take an area.
Not Charlie 29, whatever the other digits were.
Quadrant 3, check your screens.
I'm assuming that's the helicopter.
VCP, I lost visual. Stand by. Back on here. Still code 3. I need more cover. Repeat, more cover. I lost a unit.
This is the most cops I've ever seen in a race, I think.
We need to call this call. Can you advise if we're clear to fall back?
I feel like it shouldn't be that easy to drive onto a stadium, particularly post 9/11, right? I feel like I would have been shot by 17 snipers trying to do that. I mean, I know it's not during game time, or like the Taylor Swift experience or whatever, but still.
X-ray 7, please update. Supervisor monitoring and requesting SITREP.
There he is, I got him. Show me code 3.
These Corvettes are a little bit troublesome. Primarily because there's so gosh darn many of them.
I'll try to catch up.
Hey, how you doing?
No, wait, oh, we got him.
Well done on catching up. We're still a minute away from the next toll booth. This is a crazy distance between these two. Just gonna scooch in front of you real quick. Do one of these. That took out literally 4 of them. Hey, how you doing?
The code 3 chase. Suspect was back.
Back on top. Disregard the last. I'm on a 6.
How? Hold on. Disregard my last. I'm on a 6. Nuh-uh. Unless you teleported into someone else's body. Unless I'm like dealing with the agents from the Matrix. That is not the case, sir. You were very much either deceased underneath a concrete slab that I dropped on your car, which when you say it out loud, a bit more grisly than I thought it was, or you're behind that concrete slab and your comrades. Oh, that's less than ideal. That's fine.
Give Port Authority a call. He's in the dock.
The Renault. Gosh darn it.
We have a patrol car.
The amount of Corvettes this department has is honestly astonishing. How did GM need to get bailed out in 2008 when everyone and their mum seems to be driving a Corvette in this city? For the police department.
Demolish tires. Going to 1067.
Copy that. X-ray 7.
Wow, you just annihilated that civilian.
7.
We're going with a rolling rock. On my call. Move in position.
Come on, fellas, you gonna catch up?
Lost this one, lost.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Stand by. Back on him. Here's the stopping. Vehicle just went into a construction site.
It does remind me an awful lot, just thinking about it, of the Blues Brothers when it cuts to that camera and all the cars running into it.
I gotta make a move or we're gonna lose him. Hold on, push him off the road.
Pushing him on the road, eh?
He just ran through those patrol cars. This guy just looked at
That was bloody close. Hold on, I need to be transparent.
Ramming the vehicle. Fall back. We're coming in.
Is that the helicopter? Is he gonna ram the vehicle? That seems impolite. Oh, there was no reason to hit that taxi driver. Follow them through! Keep pushing! Oh, come on, we were moving.
Confirming driver
That was
arrested.
BS.
Akai investigations en route. Please secure the scene.
That was 100% BS. The trouble is, there were just so many cop cars. It's like that that gag from The Simpsons, where it's like, oh, there's just so many diseases trying to get through, none of them can. Yeah, it's basically like that. Oh, because I paid with the cash money, it reset the thing. See, we're learning, chat. Okay, well, we need to try out the speed traps in the meantime. We need to get at least a couple of milestones on the old board. Thorough. Good evening, Petrizenal89. How are we doing today? Inadequate Cat, Chief Greeter of the barracks. Very much doing that job. That should be more than enough. Crushed it. Nope, we didn't want race. Wrong button, Jow. We want to go fast. In this Renault Clio. Renault. That's probably too much of a hard R for French. Very nice. Oh yeah? Well, you're welcome to sniff the channel, if you so wish. Be warned, you've caught me at a bad time, because this is the one time that I haven't actually showered before stream. I normally do, so just a warning. I ran out of time looking at weird Linux installs for an old laptop. Okay, maybe we'll come at it from this direction. Ow. I wouldn't say stinky, personally. I mean, who knows, right? You never can really tell yourself. Unless you're really bad. But I'm not that bad that I can tell. I'm just not, you know, roses and vanilla or whatever, you know? Okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a... I do. As far as I know, I'm just playing... Admittedly, I did get it from My Abandonware. I got a repack from My Abandonware. And that did have things like the widescreen fix and stuff like that. So it may have had the rearview mirror as well.
Any more details there?
I definitely didn't mean for it to be part of it.
We're having a hard time with the vehicle description at this time.
Hey, how you doing? I don't think I can get the speed trap with the police. Trying to get this AS. Well, I'm not fast enough anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I'm losing this guy. But I feel like I remember this from when I played it on my old school laptop, the mirror. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it was probably closer to 15 years ago at this point. Probably more, actually. So we need a pursuit lasting at least 9 minutes. 12 roadblocks or $200,000 of state damage. I discovered the Redux version after I had started this stream. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered to restart this thing again. I just went onto My Abandonware and picked up the repack mod. I mean, I'm even playing with mouse and keyboard. You know, how God intended it. And by God, I mean Black Box Games in this instance, I think. Though I have heard good things about the Redux, I just didn't know of its existence at the time. Ow. If I come back to it at some point in the future, I would probably do it with the Redux, I think. Or at least I have a look at it. But like I've heard good things about the, I want to say the Papega mod for like Need for Speed Pro Street and stuff.
I'm driving this guy off the road. Yeah, I need a 1073. This vehicle needs to be stopped or we're going to have ourselves a serious problem here. Lost visual.
I also saw a video that I've got saved on the old
Last transmission, I got my visual back.
watch later list of YouTube
He just blew by, I'm on him.
for
He just rammed a city car.
like mods for Most Wanted, and it's got a tank and a fighter jet on the cover, so I'm quite interested in what that's about. I'm a fan of a good tank.
Delta 8, please update your situation.
Conditions as stated, I got my hands full here.
Yeah, that was entirely their fault. I don't feel like they can put that one on me.
Copy that, Bravo 4-1. I'm putting together units ahead of your position.
Well, we got rid of one of them.
Need more cover, I lost a unit. I gotta take this guy out. I'm forcing him out with a 1059.
No, you're not. You're running away.
Heads up, he's under the brakes. Slow down, it's getting,
I think he killed himself. No, he's still alive. Hey,
pressure on. Repeat, keep the pressure on. Do not fall back.
I mean, the biggest concern I had was just widescreen support, obviously.
I need more units on this call. Get me more.
Okay, now we've got to nurse this guy for a minute and a half.
Your cover is code 3.
As we wait for backup.
They're a few miles out. They should be there in 90 seconds.
Oh, beans. We went separate ways. Stand by. He's not smart enough to figure this out on his own.
Suspect was last seen heading eastbound through the Valley Interchange. I have a go to set up a containment. Switch call over to TAC 3.
No, keep it on TAC 1 or whatever we're on.
Dispatch, I've got
I'm still here.
party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
Reinitiating pursuit. He's behind me, pursuing me, though.
33, I'm on my own. I need more cover. 29, call 3 to your location. Coming in. He just flew past me. 212, that's me. Just behind the last car.
Hey. Getting all honky with me. Are you driving through wet cement? Wait, are the green cars meant to be like learner driver cars? Is that a thing? Why did I think that? Slow down again a bit. Oh, he's gonna make a run for it.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went BCB, heading southbound on Highway 201. Supervisor requesting you set up a...
I got him. Get everybody over here.
Got him. He's not getting away scot-free.
Vehicle just blew by.
There he is. Oh, you know, nighttime.
Got him. Vehicle located.
We had a rally last Sunday, I think, in every country. There's a lot of racists claiming that there were too much immigration or something.
Code 3 to your location.
That was attended and I think possibly organized by Nazis, so that was fun. Other than that, it's going alright. How's London treating you? We're coming to spring, which is pretty, but I do miss winter already. Excuse me, just gonna scooch past.
1039. I'm departing with the suspect is still mobile.
What are we doing here, fellas? Hey, there we go. See, that wasn't so hard. Really? That killed you? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, let's try and get some momentum in a direction. No, I can't evade, because then the countdown's gonna reset.
Dispatch traffic MVA. Bystander does look okay. I'm gonna continue still code 3.
I've got a helicopter, which is gonna make it a lot harder for him to lose me.
Get that code over here, code 3. And Rhino should have request.
Aha, we got the undercover cops now.
On scene.
Okay, we almost got killed by his corpse.
This guy's not gonna let me through.
Saying hi to everyone as we go past.
Charlie 21. Please update when you can.
I think it'd be much more exciting if sometimes there was a train on that. They just spawned in and annihilated one of their own guys. I saw that. They probably hoped that they didn't, but I did.
10:45, 10:45.
Another timber panel this time. Oh, we lost the helicopter at the same time. Damn it. Whew. You're a sight for sore eyes.
I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here.
Let's go to the beach. Let's also go to the beach. Nah, actually, let's not. Well, that was really well done, huh? Gonna do this a little bit more to the right. Forster's using a, I don't know, a bit euphemistic there. I just kind of drove around it.
10:75, I get around it.
I don't know if it counts as forced if you just kind of step a little bit to the right and got in the door that way, you know?
Heads up, spikes on the left, spikes on the left.
Which means there on the right. Aha!
He's through the block. He missed him.
I feel like there is a way to get your tires back after getting spike stripped, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Or if it was just like an old wives' tale kind of thing. That, you know, all the teen boys just like whispered to each other like, oh, if you do this, you'll get your tires back. No! Why? We were so close to 9 minutes as well. And we can't skip this.
Code 4. Cover units, slow down. Please reference your PDTs for alternate call.
The fact that we are walking away from this cop and are not shot is a real indication of white privilege. Well, fine. We're just gonna take one of these off then. Oh, that one. Hi.
Dispatch, Echo 24. Dispatch 1036, vehicle took off in pursuit.
I completely forgot.
Go ahead. Units be advised. Suspect was last.
I guess the red mist just descended over me.
Boulevard. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area. Call is still code 6.
Ow.
This is Charlotte 29. I got the east
Okay, now we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, I guess.
west side of close right beyond the gap.
Where are some civilian cars I can bully? Hey, call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops! Actually, the fire engine would have been a good one to run into. TV car.
Patrol division be advised. Reckless driver has just come into 911, still on the line. Suspect was last seen southbound on Bond Boulevard. Units to clear, 10 up.
Got any more details on that?
Yeah, he's still driving in that direction. You should be able to hear the thumping.
At this time, stand by.
Hey. Me again.
Vehicle just blew by me.
Hey, why are the cop cars so fragile?
Car's down. I need someone to take this guy. Go ahead and start a quadrant off my 20. I have lost a vehicle. Repeat, I have lost a vehicle.
Maybe that'll help.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported northbound on Highway 201.
I'm having really bad luck when it comes to police chases.
Suspects.
I don't think it's my fault.
Code 6.
He says, while subconsciously aware that I'm the only person playing this game. So it just kind of has to be. Hey, call the cops.
Units are directed to go mobile. Suspect info on your PDT.
You there, call the cops. Use your singular mobile, TM. Hey, call the cops. 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 You there. Cops, now. I just have the run of this city. This is my city now, apparently. I'm out here just straight up, let's be honest, murdering people. And the cops are too scared to do anything, apparently. Hey, cops, now. Oh, missed that guy. That's alright, he can live. These guys can't. Maybe I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way and jump into the bounties menu again. I'm just gonna scooch on under. Aha! The green arrow of justice. Hey, this time I can't kill you straight away. Like I've done every other time.
Dispatch, get a vehicle moving in the highway speed. Stand by.
Patrol members be advised. Officers are attempting to stop a vehicle involved in a high-speed chase. Units are to clear low priority calls. Stand by for further orders.
I think they spent all of their money on the Corvettes and nothing on training, because these lower level cops are just rubbish driving. Hi, that's your cop's fault. Hi. Hi. Oh, no, he didn't get pushed off the edge, just. Hi. It's a long way from here, 1 minute, basically exactly, to 9 minutes. It's almost exactly 8 minutes. I'm impressed I was let out with my car. Because in theory I have a bounty of $6.4 million. Or a bounty of 6.4 million. I'm assuming that's in dollars. But that doesn't seem to mean anything. Because I just needed to pay $4,000 to get out. With the car. Which probably still has bloodstains on it from the people I've killed. He's had enough. Previously, he was going to tolerate it.
Dispatch, clear everyone you can over here. We need all the help you can get us.
Copy that, Echo 12. Detailing you.
Before that, he was like, let's see how he goes. Maybe those guys had it coming. Maybe he's late for a wedding.
Get one, suspect still mobile.
Oh, there you are. I was worried that someone would be following me. But he is. I have a friend. We've got a friend in him. We've got a friend in him.
12. 5-1, requesting an update.
Classic. Randy... No, it's not Randy Johnson. That's a wrestler, I think. Randy Newman? That sounds right. Then again, I did just say Randy Johnson with some level of confidence, so maybe I'm not the best judge of things.
We have heavy traffic. I'm pulling back.
Hey,
Dispatch, suspect vehicle spotted. Yeah, we lost visual. Hold on. Yeah, I got a visual here. Code 3, code 3.
come back here. These guys have a turbo NUS button when they need it.
Spotted him here. We're moving in.
Hey, Wolf. How you doing?
Suspect just flew past me. Code 3.
Was great. Now not so great? Is that because you're back at work? Following your day off?
65. Keep it tight. I don't want any holes.
0 hole guarantee. That is the police difference.
Deputy 6, he's trying to push through. Delta 20. Pulling him right behind you. I'm on your 6. I got a push near block.
Okay.
Dispatch,
I don't claim to understand much of that because I've never played League before in my life.
help you can get.
And I kind of want to continue that trend of never playing League.
Copy that, 4 Delta 28. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
These are real solid vehicles, these ones. Ow. Oh. No! Not appears behind me. I think for some reason I read that as appears behind you and then turns invisible. So he's like corporeal the entire time, but when he's behind you he just vanishes for some reason. Which, isn't that remarkable? Because that just happens anyway. Because you can't see behind you.
Guy's not gonna stop. I'm gonna ram him.
Gonna ram it.
Okay, take quiet. Gonna nail him. Can't get in there. He's hard on the wheel.
Silk Song? I didn't realize it was made by an Australian developer. Big ups.
Clear the tanks. You're good to go with the M59. Dispatch, get everything.
Ah.
We're
Thank you for making a hole in there. I should probably play the first Hollow Knight.
We're gonna hit him with something else now. Still mobile, I'm on him. I got a beat on him now. Going 1045, we'll advise.
Did that helicopter run into the bridge? Sure sounded like it, didn't it?
He just ran through those patrol cars.
We are in a holding pattern above the vehicle. Is IC monitoring this?
Is it a holding pattern when you're still moving? I don't think it is.
He just ran through the PCs.
I did see that Hollow Knight Silk Song was considered such a popular game that basically every other game being released today moved.
Going through the roadblock.
It basically knocked out Steam.
I'm gonna lose him. I'm trying to keep up.
Dispatch.
Hi.
We're into reserve tanks.
Heads up there, he's braking on it.
And I think
Vehicle, this is Spice, he's still mobile.
Xbox or something, another one as well. Like, it basically caused a quasi DDoS attack. Hi.
Dispatch, code 6, party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
I got your patrol division. Unit taking pursuit of a single vehicle that is evading custody. Handle this call on channel 2.
I heard it was Excuse me. I heard it was 500,000. But given the hype behind the game, I'm not surprised at 700,000. I mean, it also helped that it was like what, $20, I think.
This is 2012, you see me now, just behind you, hang tight. Solid 29, almost 6, add me to your street.
It was pretty crazy cheap.
Members be advised, this suspect was west, heading south on Highway 201.
My kingdom for a competent police officer.
Units remain on code 6 status till further notice.
Hi. It me.
Code 6, party located, reinitiating pursuit.
Dodged him.
Police 1 mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear.
Okay, we've almost made it to the 9-minute mark.
I gotta take this guy out. I'm forcing him out with a 1059.
We've got 4 more roadblocks to go past, and 5 more spike strips. Okay, that was very dramatic. We got it 4 times, and we didn't get spike strip. I was pretty confident we would have just then. Ah, damn it! I didn't notice that our homie was no longer with us, because no one knows how to drive in this game apart from the illegals.
No direction of travel.
Hi, I'm just gonna wait next to you.
I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here.
So, you got any plans for the weekend, chat?
He's through the block.
How did you not get through the block the second time?
I gotta force him to stop. I'm gonna take a run at him. Going 1041. Stand back. Gotta take him out.
Oh, that's the... Is that on Netflix? That's like a stop motion, right? Like a puppet thing? Am I right in saying that? Or is it just animated to look like it's a puppet thing? I heard good things about the first season. But because of my general kind of disinterest in Pokemon, I guess I've never really sorted out.
We don't want to do anything till he's online.
I mean, I feel like I'd like to think at least, my lack of Pokemon knowledge is legendary at this point. But I have not seen any Pokemon movies. Not the first one, nor the other ones.
That didn't catch him. Suspect vehicle still mobile. That did not catch him.
Understood. 12, we've blocked off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
Got it. Speed increased.
I just went right to the block. He's on the block.
I'm gonna try to pin him. Stand by.
How many more spike strips? We've got 2 more spike strips we need to go past. And then we can ditch the fuzz. Alright, we're out of here. I guess that counted as 2 because it was like 1 on each side.
Alert.
I kind of
Ads
want to
are
pause
starting.
it for... Hold on, I will actually get a drink. This is pretty action-packed. I feel like we don't want to miss part of it. I will return. Get a drink. Use the potty. I will. And I'll see you back here in like 2.5 minutes. Well, what's going on in here? Better not be shenanigans. Or worse, misbehavior. I feel like 1 minute is long enough to wait. I've satiated my need for piss. Let's try and get a need for freedom.
Roger the block.
Oh, sorry.
1038. Right side of VA.
There was no need for that. What, I can't say I've satiated my need for piss? What is this? 1984? Hi, I wanted to go this way. Yes, old reliable.
Units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen eastbound past the Fairmont Bowl. Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units will be provided in detail.
That was literally so lucky that happened. But we don't have enough bounty. We need 200,000 extra. Damn it. I think what we might do... Let's jump to this safe house, maybe? I think we take out the Fiat Punto. We probably need to do a little bit of pimpage, just a bit. But we'll take this bad boy out and try and get some coppage with this. Probably best that as well. So I think it's just best turbo that we don't have. Nope, that's the same again. He's getting a little bit of motion sickness, just constantly going, what?
Who likes good news? Everyone? Then good news, everyone!
Thank you, Sonic34. Congratulations on being the 34th Sonic, as well as a follower of mine. Big plus. Welcome to the stream where we go fast. And this, of course, you're named after the Sonic restaurant, which I know very little about. Just said it exists, that's all I know. But you're still welcome regardless. Don't get it twisted. We might want to try and play around with this just a touch. I want it to slide significantly less. But I think I might turn that down a bit as well. Still feels like it's over-rotating. I'm not sure what to do about that, or how to explain it, really. I'm looking forward to not really having anything on this weekend. I've got plans to do some accreditation stuff for work/uni. Oh, and the Jumbo Lotto's $26 million? Jeez. Maybe that's what I'm doing this weekend, buying a lottery ticket. Accreditation, and I've got to edit some photos from a 30th birthday. Or finish editing a photo from a 30th birthday. And outside of that, basically it's church, and that's my plans for the weekend. I'm kind of stoked. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, there. How could he see me? Hacks.
Vehicle's a blue sports car.
Blue?
To the limit.
I don't know. I feel like that's a benefit of this color that I hadn't thought about. They will think there are two cars, because some of them will say it's blue, but others might say it's green. An unintended consequence, but could be a useful one. Why is this car such a good drifting car? Hold on, what if we just take this down to there? Oh, we'll probably put the aerodynamics up a bit. That seems useful. Also, was I reading that correctly? Yeah, we are on full handling. Pog. Okay, that's a bit better. I think I put it on a bit higher aerodynamics in the hope that it would go better over the grass, but it doesn't. This car is really not that great in this game, but it's also the only other hatchback in the game, and as we're doing a hatchback only run, it's the car that I will be using. Where are the boys? There's the boys. Hold on. Is there a look behind button? Also, I need to show you the map when I go back. Look behind? No, is L. That's not a very convenient button at all. have to reach over and do that. Tell you what, these guys make the Keystone Cops look like they're bloody FBI.
Delta 21, can you advise on your situation?
Yeah, stand by. I got my hands full.
Stand by, I got my hands full being incompetent. Down.
38 out here, dispatch. Our suspect's is 1042 in the Civic car.
Just gonna quickly take out this roadblock.
Vehicle is through the roadblock. Look out, he's trying to the brakes.
Oh, there you are. Reach over to L. Trying to get more bounty. We basically need, I think it was 200, 300,000 more. Something like that. Which is not an insignificant amount.
We have a patrol car down. Bravo 35. 1023 with the pursuit. Assuming control. He's getting through the park. He's onto the trails.
Pretty big park. Also, it's weird that the highway drives straight towards the park. Gee, there are a lot of undercover cop cars.
He's through the blockade. Still moving. He broke through.
Alright, let's go back on the highway.
Overtaking suspect. Deploying 1045.
Strangely, this guy has not turned tail and run. I was trying to make a getaway. Ah. There he goes, turning tail and run. I don't know why you can't have the two cars at the same time. That would be cool. Like, having multiple different types of cars. It would really feel like the police department is throwing everything they have at you.
Yeah, I got a visual here. Code 3, code 3. Code 6 MVA, moving to block them in. I'm gonna need those trucks over here, dispatch. There's some running in, back us up.
You're 15 seconds out.
Also, they use rhinos, these kind of SUV cars. I feel like they should escalate it each time, so eventually you're just people in semi-trailers driving at you from the other direction trying to take you out.
Hang back and stand by. Traffic going. Cars in.
Need to keep upping the stakes. Now, what about a level 12 pursuit, where it's just the cops are in like Formula 1 cars. Rhinos in... Oh. Okay. Just a word of advice, Wolf. You needed to put in Need for Speed heat. Because my first thought was like, oh, some sort of... For some reason, Wolf is like David Attenborough and knows that rhinos, when they're looking to get it on, are very dangerous.
Suspect 1042 into a rig. We're trying to box him in.
Good to know that the rhinos in Need for Speed Heat are dangerous. That is a word to the wise. Apparently, and I'm not saying that mine is a better one. Don't get it twisted.
Do not fall back. I'm trying to get around him. can. MVA, just ran into me.
Aha!
Get on, suspect, still mobile.
Okay, the helicopter's over us. And I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I'm pretty sure the helicopter's like a modified Cobra from the look of it.
Supervisor monitoring and requesting sitrep.
I don't know if that's a thing in American cities, is it? Where they use like a modified military helicopter?
BCCB, I'm trying to get a visual on it.
Back on him, he's still running.
I am not running, I am merely power walking confidently.
Above the vehicle. Is IC monitoring this? No, I mean, we don't want to do anything till he's online. Our bird is, we're in the low reserves here. We may have to be off this case.
I think we'll wait for one more backup load and then we'll try and ditch these fellas. I think I mentioned it in one of the earlier streams. When I first played this game at school, I went on such an epic chase in one instance. I was probably somewhat earlier in the blacklist, but still. I went on such an epic chase that I literally, for like maybe the next, definitely the next one, maybe the next two, I did not have to worry about my bounty. Huh? Legitimately, what was that? That was just my car just merging. This car is a little bit funny to drive. Oh, and what if we turned up the aerodynamics to full max? I might turn down the handling just a touch.
He's just blew by me. I got him. Don't worry, I got him.
Okay. That guy got taken out by a truck because he's an idiot. Not even for like cool reasons of like I hit him into a truck. No, he turned in front of a truck. It does like do some sort of like overturning, but like not like oversteering like this. Like my character is like turning for longer than he should be. Because an oversteer, as far as I know, an oversteer is basically when you turn the wheel, the car rotates more than you would perhaps want it to. An understeer is the opposite. Whereas this just feels like the turning event is just happening for longer than it should be. Not that it's more powerful than I want it to be or anything. Why do I keep getting random cinematic cameras? I don't know what that is, like a really fast metronome, but it does really get the pursuit brain humming.
Slow it down. We're gonna
Speed it up.
stand by.
Thank you, truck drivers of the world. You have redeemed yourself from your earlier inconvenience you caused me. I, Jao, am friend of the truck drivers.
I'm forcing him off the road. I'll update when I can. Vehicle just blew by.
I was looking at something else. Don't know. He might be truck driving. I mean, hopefully it's just that and nothing, you know, too serious. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I was right about that. Ooh, that was close. Okay, now we need to get serious about losing the cops. I think we've got 271. That's a better outcome than going through the spike strip. So, where are we going? There is nothing here. You're in a total dead patch of hiding spots.
Suspect was last reported northbound on Camden Tunnel Road.
Vehicle spotted. Get units over here. The cover's going. Can you start anyone else up?
They're a few minutes away.
Yes, 2-4.
I do feel like you want cops that actually mean something, right? You don't want cops that are just a nothing burger.
Just behind that unit.
Was that? Yeah, my co-pilot, he's got a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist. Hang up. And they should be there shortly.
Everything's around the block. You missed him.
Gonna go up here real quick.
Suspect MBA. Suspect MBA. I got him.
Okay, that is legitimately BS.
Confirm code 4.
I don't think there's any other way to put it.
Arrested. Slowing down cover.
Okay. Alright, well, let's take it from the top again.
I walk this planet the most rugged. Most can always see this heat, but don't touch it. Cause you might get them burned when I come through. It's my turn, never get in my way, or you're getting rolled over like roses. I suggest a bulldozer. I throw these
Sure, let's do it here. Okay. Once more again, this time with feeling. Which way are we going for the highway? We're going right at the next intersection.
Dispatch, Delta 16. Somebody just ran my PC. I'm in pursuit. Description to follow.
Delta Roger, go ahead.
Alright, let's start looping.
I need cover on this guy.
Copy that, Delta 16. I'm clearing units right now.
I missed quite a few of them in between. I played Need for Speed. I missed Need for Speed Heat. I played the one before that. I can't remember the name of it though. It had a kind of gambling mechanic. It was set in, like, not Las Vegas.
Guys, if he slows down. Advise you to put together.
I played that one.
This guy's evading everything I throw at him. Dispatch, get everything you got over here. Code 3.
It had the Koenigsegg Regera in it, as, like, the Halo car.
10-4, Delta 16. Units have detailed and are en route.
The most recent one I played was Unbound. Obviously, which is the most recent one. I would like to play Need for Speed
Can you advise on your situation?
2016, which I think is just called Need for Speed. Not because I think it's a particularly good game, but I've heard that there's a mod that make it a pretty good game. Like, it really overhauls, like, the handling and stuff like that. And I do remember it being a good looking game. And it is particularly cringy as well. Like, they've got FMV cutscenes and stuff like that. So it's like real authentic cringe.
Dispatch, get everything you got over here. We're code 3. I'm gonna lose him. Charlie 14, 1023 pursuit. He's got no intent.
Get out of the intersection.
1075, I can get around him.
We're gonna go 5 years, that sucks. And that's because it's not a total manual, it doesn't like let me go up a gear.
Minimum damage, vehicle still level.
One in front, one behind. Bye!
We got him. I'm on my own. I need some more cover.
You're about 1 minute out.
Roger, pull right ahead of you. I got 2 units with me.
2-7 copy. Likewise, I got units on my point. We're coming in hard and fast. Also code 3.
Hard and fast. Huge if true.
Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by. I have a visual. Still code 3.
There's a non-zero chance this might be a level 3 chase by the time the reinforcements turn up.
Just ran some traffic.
Ow. Yeah, it looks like it will be.
Delta 8, 1023 with pursuit. Get EMS on standby. I'm going to ram the vehicle.
You're gonna try.
Give us a lot of trouble.
Copy, Delta 8. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Sorry, mom and kids. We had a $12,000 bounty. We had a $400,000 bounty last time, which is partially why I was so bummed out.
Slow down here. Let's box him in. Stand by.
Let's not and say we did. Oh, we do have 6 gears. Like you're just going to only go up and down 1 when you're in a automatic gearbox. Aha!
This driver's got no intention
Let's go this way this time.
I'm gonna sideswipe the vehicle. I'm gonna nail this guy. Everyone back. Now! Can't get around this guy. Stand by. I want to change it up.
This would be a perfect time to commit a murder because it seems every cop and their mum is currently pursuing me. So I don't know if there's many others covering, like, you know, other things. Like petty thievery. No, it's all about speeding. It's all about getting on cops.
He just ran through those patrol cars.
No mum sedans? Yeah. There are a few mum people movers around.
Bravo 26.
Careful.
Please update your situation.
Ah!
Okay. Dispatch, get that car over here, code 3. And add rhinos to that request.
Units are 60 seconds
Hey,
away.
those rhinos are fast. Like, add rhinos to their quest, instantly. Just apparated, spawned in. Oh, kind of made it through. Still doing the kind of overturn thing.
Our burn is, we're in the low reserves here. We may have to be on this chase.
1041, overtaking him now. Take him. Pull back, I'm gonna bring this guy down. Advisory, reconsider. I can't get around him.
Cannot get around him.
Just drove by me.
Now the countdown's reset again.
I'm on it.
Oh no, a spike strip.
Unit down, repeat, a unit is down. Send more cover. The suspect just flew past me on code 3. Roger the block. Start breaching 1037. I'm taking him out. 1033, 1033. I'm on my own. I need more cover.
They are inbound. Status screen shows them a few minutes away, maybe sooner.
Are we in Rockport City? Is that where we are? Is that why it's the RPD? Because it's not RCPD, so we're not in Raccoon City. Raccoon City. I don't know what Raccoon City, or what a raccoon is for that matter. A raccoon that's kind of more rock, kind of like a Pokemon of sorts.
I just went head-to-head with the suspect. Looks like he's still running. He just blew by me. I'm on him.
Come on. Well, there's the Rhino dinos.
I just lost every unit with me. I need more cover. Hold back.
What if I turn down the handling a bit more? Does that help?
Push it.
Oop.
Effective. We need another one set up now.
Was the fit best as God intended?
The suspect vehicle is still mobile. Repeat, suspect vehicle still mobile.
I'm gonna have to force him off the road. I'll update when I can.
What were you planning on doing previously, sir? Kind of pulling up alongside me and asking nicely? You there, sir! Have you considered stopping? If not, why not? Can I read to you a list of responses from other people who previously stopped and why it was good to stop? Perhaps it would change your mind? Hopefully. But I'm not feeling too confident because we're having a bit of trouble getting the old bounty up. How are you doing, Gamers Industry TV? 181,000 bounty.
Suspect 1042 into a rig. We're trying to box him in.
Okay, I was hoping to knock the logs off, but I didn't. Oh, good choice. That is honestly my favorite one, Underground 2. I just much prefer the vibes of it. That's not to say, of course, that this game is bad, necessarily. Yeah, keep up the good work. Hopefully you get paid better. Okay, one bonus is we should have... beans. We're in Corvette City now. But we should have more things we can detonate people with around us. Hey fellas, how about we go this way real quick?
Dispatch 1025. I need a bus at my location.
Who's chasing me?
I lost him. Let's canvas the area.
Attention units on a code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen eastbound, past Heritage Heights. Containment is to include immediate area
I'm at it from this direction.
No direction of travel.
Ow. Just trying to avoid the wall this time. There we go.
Bravo 27, I'm cruising in west of suspect. I have still no contact.
Charlie 24 dispatch. We're moving out of here. Gonna try southeast. No sign of him around here.
The trouble is we don't have a GPS or like, a compass, more specifically. So we don't know what direction south-southeast is. I don't even know what time of day it is, so I can't, like, guess because from that either. We've got 786,000 bounty. Thank you, Fiat Punto. Hey, Rock.
Alright, this is it. Number 2 on the blacklist is up for grabs. Toru's waiting for your call. Chump's driving a McLaren.
Oh, I was like, a McLaren? I don't know if they exist in this time, but no, a Mercedes McLaren. Got it. I'm just gonna cheekily jump to the safe house. Swap cars to the good one to drive. And get back to business. And by back to business, I meant challenge the rival. To a circuit, a sprint, and then another sprint. Ooh, moody. Is that slow-mo? Or am I just revving at like 100 revs per minute? I must have been slow though. That's 3 laps of this. He's not doing particularly well. I mean, that can change, obviously, but I don't know, I expected him to have a bit more beans. At least in the straights. Take that, seating. Tell you what, this game is really giving me a headache with how bright everything is. Ow. Hey. I mean, he's getting out-accelerated by a Renault Clio V6. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, that went well, didn't it? I don't know why you'd go through those shortcuts off to the right of me there, because they don't seem particularly good. I'm going to become corporeal again. Ow, ow. Ugh. This is one guy whose car I would like to unlock. I'm not going to use it necessarily, but it's a cool car to have. And it's probably worth a pretty penny. Not that that matters too much anymore, because we've got all the performance upgrades we can. So we can't... We don't really have anything to spend it on. I mean, the guy who's in first place is in an M3 GTR. That's a 6-cylinder engine like ours. They're basically one and the same. There we go. Ooh. I almost hit the Griswolds? On their family vacation, it looked like? Again. Yeah. So we're trying to steal it back. Even though I'm more of a hatchback man now. I'm about cars that are easy to fit in car spaces. You know, the M3 isn't not easy to fit in a car space, but still, not a hatchback. I do find it a weird, like, hero car. Like, I don't deny it's a cool car, but okay, it's no like Lamborghini or Ferrari, you know. Then again, I guess the hero car for Need for Speed Heat that we were talking about earlier was a Polestar, if I remember correctly, before it became an electric car company. Okay. Why do you not have your lights on, sir? Do you not care about Euro safety laws? Aha, you hit a pizza delivery man. What is Homie doing? He's stopped on the minimap. Look, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I can't remember who it was. I think it may have been the YouTuber slash now Twitch streamer Spookston, who was talking about looking a gift horse in the mouth. And apparently it comes from it being like, if someone gave you a gift, say a horse, it'd be rude to check its teeth to make sure it's like, you know, of good quality. No, you just accept it. I hadn't thought about that, but that makes perfect sense when you think about it. I mean, shows how much I know about horse trading, I guess. That's showing a real embarrassing kind of blind spot for me. Hopefully none of you guys try and exploit that by trading me a horse that I know nothing about. Then again, I don't really have much use for a horse, thinking about it. Can't ride them. Just because I don't know how. Outside of any kind of legal kind of restrictions I may have. I don't know if it's illegal to ride a horse on the road. Or like have a horse and ride it around the city. I've seen signs like on highways, highway on-ramps saying no horses, you know, beyond this point kind of thing. But does that mean before that point I could have a horse? I don't know. I think it's because I'm secretly a hipster. But I'm too much of a hipster to admit that I am a hipster. I never really particularly went for the R34. I always went for the Skyline. Sorry, not the Skyline, I went for the Z. The 350Z. I think it's partly because it's got two exhaust pipes, and as long-time viewers of the channel will know, big fan of symmetrical exhaust pipes. So the R34 was kind of a non-starter. But also it was different, you know, it wasn't the car that everyone else went for. I also think it's a bit more attractive, to be honest. The R34 is the most attractive of like the 32 and the 33s in my opinion. But I still feel it's very kind of, I don't know, utilitarian. Where'd this guy suddenly get a rocket booster from, huh? We're not too far behind. That's probably going to hurt us a little bit though. Nope, not too much. Hey, it looks like it helped us. Oh, that didn't help us though. Oh wow, we're only halfway done. This is a long ass race. Ow. Why is that geometry sticking out for some reason? Still, homie's decided to take a nap for some reason. Works for me. Ow. %88 done. No, I get that. There is something cool about doing that. What car did you pick first? I was always a 240 SX man myself, back in the day. But on the most recent playthrough, I picked up the Peugeot. So I was trying to do this kind of thing. A hatchback playthrough. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Good balance. We've got no new items unlocked. What's this? A unique performance upgrade. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. A unique supercharger. On any car that accepts supercharger kits. Gosh darn it. Because I'm almost certain this is not one of them. Okay. Hey, Razor. Oh, let's move that mouse out of there. Clarence Callahan. Razor rocketed to the top of the blacklist using your ride. Now he's holding it down and rolling the streets like he owns them. He'll do anything he can to give an edge. And that includes messing with your head. Remember, you can't trust anything he says. You remember this car from the cover of the game you're playing. I mean, it seems impractical to have the race fuel injection.
How does it feel? It's been a long time coming. I've said everything that needs saying. You know what you gotta do. You've come too far to let this slip away.
Like, as opposed to a regular just fuel port. Back. Oh, turbo counts, yeah. Is that an increase? I can't tell. I think there is a little bit more blue on this side here. I mean, might as well, right? We're not doing anything else. We want to do a circuit. We've still got an hour and a half. There's a good chance we may get most of the way, if not all the way. And also, I don't have work tomorrow, so we could have more than an hour and a half if needed. Oh, interesting. Don't know why you would take that shortcut, but I'm glad you did, for no reason at all. I don't know about that. Because I did just have work. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The game gets much choppier at speed. For me, at least. Or to my eyes. I might be wrong there. Ow. Ow. Well, that was an embarrassing corner. Luckily the circuit is long, and we have 2 more. Stuck up on me now. Sick. I should maybe try a 24-hour stream at some point for like a birthday or, you know, some kind of thing. I know Kusaki, I guess friend of the channel at this point, Kusaki, tried to do one and just really fizzled out. Just like ran out of stamina / motivation at like 3 AM. And I'd probably do the same, if not earlier. But it'd be interesting to know. It'd have to be during a holiday period, because it'll take at least a full day, if not more, to recover. Wow, this is a shockingly long circuit. slow him down too much. That's unfortunate. That slowed me down a lot. I've got to catch the sheen.
Alert, ads are starting.
Yeah. Even 2 laps is long. And Sean is gunning it up front. He is crushing it. How many pillars? That was better than the last time. Sean is still shockingly far ahead. Like almost 900 meters. 15 seconds. The worst possible outcome is that we have to restart. And just statistically, that's the most likely outcome. 3 out of the 4 outcomes result in that. Sorry. To the moon! He's now 1,200 meters ahead. This is very unfergalicious. Hundred meters ahead. Where's my rubber banding game? They can rubber band endlessly. What about me? Well, that's not helping the rubber banding. Get out of the way! Sick! That was cool as hell. That was probably the coolest thing that's gonna happen tonight. Just real fast and furious my way through that. Get out of the way, smoke show. I don't know what Sean is driving or seen, but it is very good at what it does. Kind of still driving instead of restarting because it is long enough that I could catch up. I know how unlikely that is in reality. That's not entirely implausible. Yeah, he's 500 meters away somehow. Just a big whiff. Real gaming hours right now, chat. Ooh, that was weird. Only 200 meters away now. Oh! Okay, now we really got it all to play for. Awesome. Aha! He got stuck on something. That's pretty good. Yeah, Sean is down for the count. Smoke Show, our friendly 911 Carrera, is our real nemesis. Oh. Thank goodness, that was not literally 12 minutes wasted almost. Patrol, you found nothing. Okay, let's do a sprint race. It's a long one, but at least we'll see new scenery each time. Lots of... I think this is all Porsche but me. Oof. Lots of Stuttgart pride. Pretty sure they're from Stuttgart. Wowzers! Nope, we're not going that way, I guess. That guy got yeeted. Hello! Our beats. Luckily we got that experimental Junkman turbo thing. Don't talk about it. Oopsie daisy. You were the guy who got flipped earlier. Good recovery. Hey. Thanks for keeping my spot warm. It's fine, it's fine. This is so fine. Maybe we should take a shortcut. They all ran into something, so we're kind of Gucci. Speaking of Gucci, in a weirdly transition way, apparently Giorgio Armani died. I firstly didn't know that he was alive. Still. But apparently he's dead, which is a bit of a bummer. Do I have any connection to Armani? No. Not really. I don't think I've ever worn anything Armani. Primarily because I don't really spend that much money on clothes. He looked like how I thought he would, like in the footage I saw of him. Because he's like, you know, a fancy Italian man. But his face is clearly far too Botoxed. Or was, I should say. In the footage I saw, I don't know how old it was. But it wasn't the young Giorgio Armani. I can say that much for sure. Younger, perhaps. But not young. How do we all agree where to line up? That's what I want to know. And now I boost. Cadillac drivers bullying citizens. I would never do that, obviously. But this guy has no scruples, no morals like I do. Ah, beans. Well, I've also got no, like, bones anymore now. It's all been reduced to dust. Got hold on, who's in first? Lil Timmy, and then we've got Little in second place, and then Robert. What a cast of characters we have here. Why is he called Lil Timmy? I keep thinking of the who's the guy in A Christmas Carol? Bob Cratchit's son? Bob Cratchit? Yeah, is it Rupert or something like that? The guy with the crutch. Tiny Tim, thank you. I keep thinking of Tiny Tim. Well, Little Timmy and Tiny Tim are probably relatives. Little Tim's his older brother. His larger brother, certainly. Well, we're not going to win it, but we did do a pretty good job of a comeback until we ran into that wall right there. We've still got the same people though, that's the important part. Get out of the way, Cadillac. I feel like this turbo he ripped off Bill's car or whatever it was. Not as good as I thought it would be. Bold of me to go in the tunnel where it all fell apart last time. Again. But we got through it. We're hot on little Timmy's tail. Ow. Now we're chasing Robert? Why is it such a formal name, Robert? Is that your just government name? What's your street racing name? Oh, mine's Lachlan. That seems a bit weird, man. My street racing name? Oh, thanks for asking. It's Penelope. Really? Couldn't think of something better? Like Lil P? Lil L? Big L? Big P? Literally anything? Don't flip. Lovely. Take that, little Timmy. Little and Robert. The nerve. The nerve of people to come to my city with those dumb names. Damn, it's a long race. But one more sprint race. Oh, that's a really bad spot to do it on a blind hill. Nah, man. Don't do that. Is that an Audi TT? Well done, man. You're doing the same thing I'm doing, except with a different car, obviously. So not the same thing, really. Alright, we'll talk softly in the meantime. Tell us when you're back and then we'll say nasty things about you. Or leave us unmuted and we'll talk about how good of a worker you are. We'll make office noises in the background. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Water, water cooler talk. How about that local sports team, eh? They might go all the way in the competition this year. Boy howdy, is that coach coaching the sport that they're playing. How about the weather today? That's got nothing on the traffic. Oh, I guess we're going this way now. That's also something someone in the office would say. How about the boss? What a visionary, right? And my co-workers too. So cool. What other things do people say in business? numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's covered most of them. Oh, reports. I'll have that report to you soon, boss. That's not soon enough. I need that report yesterday, or we're gonna lose the big client. You know, the big one. Oh, and they also talk a lot about layoffs, and I think nowadays they talk a lot about AI. Hey, have you tried to use AI for this report? That would be helpful, I'm sure. I personally have not looked into AI, but I hear it's helpful for reports. And the big client. Just to clarify, the client does not have much money. They are simply a large gentleman. We lost it all at the end there. Not the big client, but the big race. Ah! And we died. I hit enter instead of restart. A classic rookie error. Let's do that again, but this time with either a victory or B, press of the 1 button. Restart. Well, we didn't get a good launch. You guys are really carving up the streets, huh? Ow. What else do you say in business? Meetings? Meeting. Teams meeting. Zoom meeting. No, it's a Zoom call, not a Teams. Zoom call and a Teams meeting. Calendar appointments. Outlook email. We've covered reports. Supplies? Pens, paper, staples. Ow. Oh, office culture. Return to work. Return to the office. For the office culture. The one that we value and cherish so much. You know that one. The one you miss so much. Ow. Okay, that was maybe a bit early to deploy that. But we made it around the corner despite my best efforts. Synergize. Kind of new, like, paradigms. That might be a bit more startup-y, but they're startups are businesses when you think about it. Even for like 5 seconds. It shouldn't really be that much of a revelation that a startup is a business. Oh, and of course, like any good business, we're like a family here. Gotta say that once. Just bouncing off every wall real quick. I think I've said layoffs already, which is another big business thing to say. Profits this quarter are down or up. I am uncertain. This must be like a federal holiday, right? Like, why is there no one working the the ticket toll booths. Okay, luckily everyone else seems to have made the exact same mistake. That's really great, actually. There's only like 4% left of the race. That worked out well. I'd like to thank the business. The business is what helped us do that. Hey Razor, just let me have a drink.
I know what your game is, punk. You're selling us out. Big surprise. I don't know how, but you are, and for that, you're gonna pay. You ain't ever gonna get to the top. Ever. You can count on that. You're gonna burn.
Thanks, Razor. Speak to you soon. He seems nice. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's also a minimum heat. Low coppage. You're in an Infinity? You're in a Golf. Zhao, Jason, Hong, and Joey. Again, I think Jason is just using his real name. Which seems more like a business thing to do, not a racing thing to do. Unless he's in the business of racing, I guess. As far as I can tell from the Formula 1, just means being rude to people. And jockeying for position all the time, even if it's your teammate. In fact, particularly if it's your teammate. Ow. Probably hurt the radiator quite a bit. But we've got to finish this race fast before our engine overheats. Oh, then again, I don't know where the radio would be on this. Because the engine is in the back. Hello, tri-state area. Oop, that was close. We're no longer in first. Still no longer in first. Still no longer in first. But hopefully because of the kind of lead we have, they'll bleed enough speed off. But even if we're not in first, we'll win. Like that. See, they bled speed off because we crossed the line so early. Because we're a better racer. Razor's looking real moody in his profile picture for this app. I'm assuming it's like Racer, but without the E. R-A-C-R. And it's like how all these people hook up to race, not for sex. They just use Grindr, I guess, for that. Or Hinge, not Hinge, Tinder. You know, the usuals. Because we're definitely texting each other. I know this is 2005, so apps are like basically things you have on your what is it, Windows Mobile? That's what it was called, right? Your kind of PDAs. Oh, I guess BlackBerry kind of had something like that. I don't know if you could install things on it. No. There was definitely an app store at one point for BlackBerry. And Symbian? The Nokia OS, or the OS that Nokia used. They both had a app store eventually. Don't know if they had one in 2005 though, that's the only thing. I think this was still in the time where you had to text a number to download a game. I only just remembered that. But I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that's how you got games. That's definitely how you got ringtones. You'd text a number, pay an exorbitant fee for a text. Like $5, and then they send you a game somehow? I don't quite know the logistics of it because I never did it. Unless it was an N-Gage, that was the only thing that would maybe be close. Because there you could, I think you could actually like buy a physical card. Like a SD card of sorts, I think, basically. And you could put that into the device. And that's how you played games on the old Talco phone. I used to think the N-Gage was really cool. I think that's primarily because you could play games on it. Howdy, Ricaro. How are you doing? Hold on, I just need to scroll my chat down just a bit so I can actually see what you're saying. How's the wonderful world of Ricaro the Yote? I was just talking about... Well, okay. It started because I was trying to figure out how they kind of liaised these races. And then I made up the app of Racer, R-A-C-R, that they used to meet up to race. But then I realized it's 2005, so apps aren't really a thing. And then I remembered that you used to be able to text a phone number to get a video game on your phone. Of, you know, mediocre quality. It is Friday and I'm very excited. Primarily because it's basically Saturday for me. Work is over. It's the weekend, baby. And we're on the final Blacklist Gentleman Razor. You got any plans for the weekend, Ricaro? Ah, yes, I had a feeling you were over in that neck of the woods, yeah. Well, so far so good. The future is doing alright. Cleaning up the apartment? Yeah, that's probably something I should be doing. Oh, that's right, you're moving. I forgot that. Do you know where you're moving to? Or do you just know that you're moving out? I just hope that I'm allowing for geographic differences. That sometimes screws things up. Because, you know, in 2001 in September, we thought it was doing pretty alright. And then turned out it wasn't, in New York specifically.
Hey, your rep with the locals is out of control. You know.
Oh, yeah.
You're
That's
nearly there.
that's really good, actually. Particularly if you're happy with the place that you're going to. That is huge. Normally you have to, like, sacrifice something, like liking the place, paying more. But if you're getting all of it in one, living the dream, man. And probably that. The garage could be annoying. The square footage, I feel like you can kind of come to terms with if it's not too much. I mean, the important thing is that you like where you're going. Ultimately, you don't want to have to go somewhere just because you have to. Ah, yes. Well, that does make the garage a little bit more of a bigger issue, doesn't it? Ooh, that's not fun. What was the project car? I feel like you mentioned it, but I can't remember. I feel like having a project car would be cool. Like, I've got this distinct urge to do something. Like, build something, be it a computer or whatever. I feel like building a car would be pretty cool. 2000 Subaru Outback with a 5MT. Interesting. That's not a normal project car choice, I feel like. But then again, who am I to say? Sold it for, did you say 600? For some reason my chat is playing up there. $600? Nice. That's really good. I mean, I don't know how it works if you're gonna, you know, count inflation or whatever, but it sounds like at least you didn't lose money, so that's a big plus. You got a bit of return on the investment. As well as just having, you know, some project car fun. Oh, why is this not like... It needs to be just right down the bottom. There you go. I only had it for a few months. Interesting. Is there much market for 2000s Subaru Outbacks? Hold on, isn't the Protege 5 just a people mover? I think we had the Protege. Or maybe the English had the Protege. I feel like I've heard of it. Why are we suddenly rear happy? Why are we spinning out? You have an interesting choice of project cars, Ricaro. Or at least to my mind. I feel like a project car is often, I mean, for starters, often 2 seats. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I can definitely get behind a good old hatchback. But then again, I don't know why I'm like trying to speak like I'm the authority on project cars, because I've never even considered a project car. The closest I've gotten to a project car is I inherited from my dad a project car of his. He had a project car. It was an MGB. Well, it was advertised to him as an MGB twin cam from, I want to say like 65, way back when. In reality, it was probably just an MGB that had the twin cam badge slapped on the side of it. So I think my dad got. But we had nowhere to put it, so it was like living in a carport. None of my brother nor myself had any like what's the word? Like technical skill to deal with it. So we ended up selling it. We didn't do too badly out of it, though we could probably have done better given how quickly he accepted the offer. But I think we sold it for like $11,000. This is obviously in Australian. Like I had no chance of actually doing anything with it. I think the most realistic thing I would have loved to have done with it is somehow like put it on a new put like a new internals into it. Like just start again, not worry about you know, authenticity or whatever. Maybe even just get like a Mazda MX-5 and just put the shell on top of that, you know? Get the modern Moncons like cruise control and stuff like that. And I know that's probably sacrilegious, particularly to the person we sold it to. But I think it was like part of the MG Appreciators Club or something of Australia, which I think is how we found him. But it was a cool looking car. That's what I think I appreciated about it the most. If I ever came into any money, what I would want to do is, I think basically what I said. I don't think I'd buy an MGB though. I'd basically try and get someone to 3D print / vacuum form a MGB chassis. And then I'd put it over a newer car. Like, yeah, I don't think I mean, it helped that we didn't spend any money to buy it. My brother and I. We just inherited it when he died. So that definitely helps in terms of, like, value for money. Honestly, we were just happy to get anything. My uncle is really into Triumphs, or he was at least. My cousin had an old Triumph sedan, and the way you could know that it was old, outside of the fact it had a Triumph badge on it, was that it had a West German clock in it. It's a good indicator that it's old if the country doesn't exist anymore. Welcome back, Kat. How was the Teams meeting? You'll be happy to know that if you left us unmuted, we were talking about business for a while there. Yeah, K-swap. Would be cool. Actually, no, thinking about it, the ideal would be like a BMW inline engine. Getting an inline 6 in it would be sick. Get the 1 series, the 140 or something like that, and put it in. Okay. We've got a couple more minimums. Well, actually, by a couple more, I meant one more. I misspoke. And it's all aboard the cop train. Choo-choo! Damn, that is a cool emote. I need to get an emote like that. He just looks so content doing that. Just totally vibing. I wish I could vibe like that. Just like IRL. Not necessarily doing the same motion, but just experiencing the same feels that guy looks like he's feeling. Of just contentment. What's up? Okay, so he definitely caved in his passion at the door. Let's go the shortcut, Mustang. Well done, Mustang. Ah. Okay, I think we made it through there relatively unscathed compared to everyone else. I forgot this was a circuit, so there's going to be a lot more laps. And by a lot more, I mean precisely 2 more. 2 more and not 1 more than that. That's going to affect the old speed. It feels extra bad to get overtaken by that Audi A3 because it looks basically stock. Ow. Nailed it. Nothing but the best driving prowess. For the people on the road, like just the regular citizens on the road, are we just like the equivalent of driving in the rain? Like, you just have to accept that there's just some hazards on the road? Not sure how to feel about that. Like, we're just a fact of life of the city. Oh yeah, there's just sometimes people driving around at like 300 k's. Just try and drive around them. Yeah, sometimes you get hit by it, but what are you going to do? Just make sure you buy a car with airbags. And you'll probably be alright. Wingnut was knocked out. Ronnie, Wingnut, and Torque. Again, Ronnie... Again, well, I guess it's not his, like, you know, Christian government first name. But between Wingnut and Torque, Ronnie is the odd one out here, my guy. Ow. We're just really hoping that this guy messes up on the shortcut again. If he doesn't, we're gonna have big trouble. Nope, he didn't. He didn't have big trouble. Not yet, at least. It only took 5 minutes.
Officer took me advised. We just received a complaint about it.
We just received a complaint about nothing. You received nothing. Alright, let's do another long race, but this time with cops. How do they know there are cops? How do they know there's an increased coppage percentage here? Are one of these guys feds? They have to tell me if they're feds, I think, legally. Otherwise it's entrapment or something. Ooh. The most masculine of noises. Ooh. Maybe that should be the name of my, like, perfume line. Perfume for men. It'll be like Sauvage. I'll be, you know, walking through a desert looking all sexy like. And then it'll come up on the screen. A perfume for men. Oh, that's less than ideal. Keep on going forwards. I'm still shocked that driving through the prison does not give you your wantedness. I've just helped perform one of the greatest prison breaks of all time. And, nothing. Oh, I was gonna say sorry, coppers. But as you were, coppers.
A wanted suspect just ripped past me here. Details come to you via PDT. I'm gonna try to catch him.
Copy. Attention all units. Attention all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the change.
Can you help out if you're gonna pursue me? Oh, why did I do this? I've never been down this road in my life. Okay, well, that was maybe not the most intelligent decision. Now it looks like I didn't want the cops, but I kind of did. Ow. Rude. Also rude. What the? Why the brake check, man? Why is he talking about being dead inside? I feel like this guy needs to spend less time in the music studio and more time in the therapy studio. Damn. Whoa! Nelly, I murdered a man. And I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, what? Okay, that was legit. Coolest prison break ever. I took a moment to like do a kickflip and still perform a prison break. Don't mind if I do. Now, will our cop friend be in the same spot? No. It's a bit of a shame. I didn't dislike our cop friend. I don't want him to think I did. Yeah, it turns out there are a lot of units nearby. Every second car on the road is an undercover cop. This police budget is just...
Suspect attempting to evade police. Driver has aggressively engaged members to avoid custody.
Lost visual. You're working to catch up. Hold on. Okay, cancel that. We got him. There he is. We got him.
How much does a Pontiac GTO cost in this time? It's got to be like $40,000, right? And that's not including any cop upgrades. In terms of like computers and stuff. We're probably looking at a lot of money that this budget has. Okay, we've got to tap 35 cars. Cost the state $850,000. Complete the pursuit in 2 minutes. Or have it last longer than another figure. Whoa, sick, man. That was cool as hell.
We're gonna need some damage control here. Let's give him a little room. Let him think we're backing off. Yeah, they're splitting up. I need cover units over here ASAP. He's cutting through the hospital.
If I can get one of them done.
Closing in on his west direction.
Cover unit heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen northbound past the research center. Spotters should be set up in the surrounding area. Call is still code 6.
There we go, we can get the finished in 2 minutes one.
Suspect trying to avoid our roadblock. Code 3. I've located that wanted vehicle. Code 3 chase.
Who did?
Yeah, we lost visual. Hold on.
No one was around me. The game was just like, hey, you over there. What are you doing?
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect
Better.
was last seen heading northbound past the research center. Squad is to be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
It was me.
All units, you can clear this call and return to patrol. Squadron is canceled.
Okay, let's keep doing sick little races. Maybe this one, we go from south to north across the entire map, basically. In our sick cars. That Mercedes looks trash. Oh, that's going to affect the top speed significantly. Then again, I think everyone got pretty roughed up by that roundabout. Wait, is someone called Snail? Damn, man. Still, it's better than Charlie or Lepus? Does the Lepus have leprosy? Man, if you got leprosy, look, I appreciate it. You know, follow your dreams, but I don't know if you should be racing, man. Probably focus on your treatment.
Alert, ads are starting.
304. $272 is probably not that good. Wow, okay, so we're going from north to south firstly, and also we crushed it. I meant to exit. Oh, it doesn't tell us the time. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to know the time, actually. I was lying before. We have one last race. Oh, so that had maximum cops. We've got none. Let's try the maximum cop toll booth. Extravaganza. Probably look at the road. After this, we have a 13-minute pursuit to do. Oofa doofa. I'm not looking forward to that. Man, this first toll booth is a long way away. Ow. Okay, so far we're just kind of bouncing off every surface, making sure it's, you know, structurally sound. Or at least it was before we hit it. Probably less so now that we hit it. They should make a Need for Speed game, but they've got Batman in it. There, I said it. By that I mean that he's an incredibly violent cop. Possibly even, like, shoots your tires out kind of thing. Like a proper menace on the road to the street racing community. Maybe his parents were killed in an alley by street racers after they left Shrek. Because apparently, like, the Robert Pattinson, the Batman, I think someone said it kind of worked out that, timeline-wise, there's a non-zero chance that the film, which is what I think the previous Batman films that weren't Batman Begins were leaving, was The Legend of Zorro. But that doesn't work out for the Batman. What does work out is Shrek. So there's a non-zero chance that the last thing that Robert Pattinson's Batman saw before, with his parents before they left this mortal coil, was Shrek. Which is, frankly, fantastic. And I would like to know what we need to do to make that happen. Obviously, there'd have to be a lot of negotiation between the two fellas, DreamWorks and Warner Brothers. But I feel like they'd come to a conclusion. Having a crossover between Shrek and Batman, that would sell so much. Instead of get out of my swamp, get out of my city. Or other things, other, you know, fun play on subversions, etc. Because Batman has been in other things before, as we all know. There's the famous Batman in the Teenage Mutant Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or whatever I was saying. Where Batman shows Raphael, I think, where his parents died, like a weirdo. And he's definitely worked with the Mystery Gang, like Scooby-Doo and Co. Mystery Incorporated, that's the name of their company. Mystery Incorporated, PTY Ltd. Traded on the, you know, the, what's the name of the American Stock Exchange? Is it the NSX? I don't know. But also irrelevant. Because it'll be traded on the Gotham Stock Exchange. Don't get me wrong, the cops are definitely annoying, but they're nowhere near as bad as they are outside of a race. Probably because they can't set up roadblocks. Can you imagine how bad it would be if they could set up roadblocks in the race? It would be very funny though. Ow. For some reason they thought I'd turn left there. A lot earlier. Hold on. Where's the pedal? Ooh. I don't know how they messed up that badly, but they sure did.
Heading south through the Camden Tunnel. Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant ASAP. Units remain on Code 6 status till further notice.
Also, this one was a lot easier than the other one.
Bravo 27, I'm cruising in west of suspect. I have still no contact.
I know it's towards the end, so I've just got like a lot of bonuses built up, basically. In terms of time bonuses, but... like, damn. We had 54 seconds left over. Oh, it's the police.
That suspect's been located. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, it's a yellow car. Not a taxi at all. Yeah, pretty cool photo. Alright, now the dance begins.
Repeat, 10-6-7. Let's disable this car.
Roger that, X-ray 9. Starting up your request. Stand by for update.
Negative, he's not compliant. I'm gonna go with a 1045.
What are all you guys doing, huh?
X-ray 7. 1023. Coming in on your left. Okay, out of the way, man. Spin around. This guy's gonna let me through.
Surprise, I'm going this way.
Here, dispatch. Push him running this. Back us up.
Copy that, X-ray 7. Line cover is heading up through ETA a couple minutes.
I feel like I remember the helicopters blowing you around with their rotor wash. Maybe I was wrong. Excuse me, passing through. Also, why are these federal pursuit vehicles? Is this the FBI that's chasing me?
He's not compliant. I'm gonna try the 1045.
That seems weird. I feel like the FBI should be waiting until I commit tax evasion or something, you know? Come on. There we go, on four wheels. Yeah, that's what I expected, kind of. I don't remember being tossed into a barrel roll. Cool, though.
Ramming the vehicle now.
Oh yeah, ram this. I like how when you hit the car, it hits you, it spins around. It's a nice kind of exchange. Have some donuts. That hit no one. And I even said a one-liner. I don't know how much bounty when I'm looking to get. I have 1 million bounty.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported southbound on State Street.
Dispatch, code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
Now we gotta pursue the Rhino. Oh no, we've got a Fed. It's okay. I still want to pursue the Rhino. Man, that car's fast. When it wants to be.
He's gone through the block. He's gone right through the block. I'm gonna slow it down with a 1075. Hold on, 1042. Block him. I'm coming around.
There are going to be so many cars when the backup turns up. I'm not looking forward to it. Thank you, TV truck. Have I tapped this car? Guess we'll never know. We've got 9 minutes remaining. Whoa. Let's go this way, chaps. See ya. There are so many cops, my goodness gracious. Oh, that was almost bad. No, you thought. I'll just go this way.
Hey, Mr. Spikes! Dispatch, let's close off some other streets. 1036 here, we got some minor damage from sideswipe.
Miss Spikes is a fairly euphemistic term for he drove around them. Like he went another way. I think I blew myself up. No, I drove out of it. 1.8 million bounty. Yeah, I'm getting greedy, man. Oh, this is bad. You can't do anything there. You can't do anything when you're on your side, man. And of course now I can't skip this. Where I, again, get arrested, but not killed because I'm a white man. That's the only explanation I have for this. And we do need about 1.8 million bounty. Okay, let's get some speed trap stuff. Nothing but... Try this one. Right, of course. The sewer speed trap. Guess that was a speed trap there. If I fly down here... Was that it?
Attention City District.
Huh. It wasn't it, but it counted. Hello.
Dispatch, Echo 15. Show me 10-7 on a traffic stop. Vehicle description to follow. Suspect is driving an armed Renault. Moving way over posted limits. Suspect to take off. I'm initiating pursuit.
Like I just want to go to the park.
This guy's giving me some problems.
Copy, 3 Echo 15. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Moving on that chase. Try to get in front of him. But we'll advise if he slows down. Dispatch, can I get forward units to set up a routine 10-7-3?
We're gonna go this way, guys. Come on. Let's build up that heat level.
3 Echo 15. Please update your situation.
I'm trying to stay with him. This guy's causing me a lot of problems. Hold on. Yeah, we got major property damage over here. We need to watch Commander to monitor him.
I mean, that's not me, that's you, if anything.
He's pulling away. I'm working to stay with him. He's ACB. Stand by.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect.
I spotted the vehicle. Better get units over here.
He's so fast when he's trying to get away from me. What's going on? Oh, I was on the parking meter. That was too much for my feeble car.
I gotta make a move or we're gonna lose him. Hold on, I'm pushing off the road.
Trying to catch up to this other cruiser. Sick.
Just got some air. Vehicle may be damaged.
Ah! Missed him.
The dispatch, I'm gonna need a rig around here to clean up this mess before the traffic starts to back up.
Was that 2 cars in one? I think it was. What are you doing, man? We'll need to record that to like check the footage.
Charlie 12. I'm 1023. I'm calling in pursuit. south of your chase. Be there ASAP.
That unit is just in front of me and I'm following it to the chase.
Again, we're just gonna have to play it chill. Okay, good, there's one up here.
We're 60 seconds away. Level 27 just ahead of the chase with some other units and standing by. We'll be ready. 27, enemy tier screen. I will be there in 30 seconds.
Now the undercover guy's making a break for it. No, they are so fast when they don't want to be in the race, in the chase anymore. They nope out of there so quickly. That guy just drove through the fence? Things have been real screwy today, it seems. In this pursuit specifically. Thank you. I was worried that we were going to lose all of the backup progress. Didn't quite nail that collision. Sorry, chat. We're kind of locked in now. Ah! Oh goodness, I was really worried we were going to be buggered there. A double thick layer of cars. That was close. Okay, they just took out a lot of their own people.
1033, we need more units on this.
Only 68,000 bounty though.
Do not let him get by you. Push him over the side, hit this thing fast.
Dispatch requests additional roadblocks to contain the suspect.
Ow. Hey. Hold that for me.
Delta 14. Give me a situation report when you can.
Roger 6. Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're gonna need everything we got. Vehicle down, I'm dropping out.
Ah, damn it. I forgot about the cooldown thing. Get him! I feel like that shouldn't have taken him out. It wasn't that powerful a hit. It's barely a runner. Wow, they've got another roadblock up here. Crazy.
Vehicle missed the spike, still mobile.
How you doing? Come on, you can turn around. Put it in forward. There you go, see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
On the gauge, yeah, we're running low on fuel here. And, looks like we might have to bail on this one.
And you were pretty useless towards the end there. You were just kind of hovering over nothing.
Dispatch, suspect's trying to run me off the road.
Let's go this way.
I'm going with the 1041, getting a mess on the deck.
Everybody drop back now. There's so many of you.
Stand by. Might want to change it up.
Alright. That was almost pretty bad. I think the cops should get effed up if they go through the spike strip. Level 5. Now it's the feds. The Federal Bureau of Pursuit, the FBP. That's what they should be called. Let's borrow this real quick. I don't think I got anyone. No, it did actually. Ooh! Need more cover. You literally have every cop car in the entire country at this point because we've got feds involved in this pursuit. There is no more cover to give.
Code 6 is slowing down. I'm forcing them off the road. Dispatch, I'm going to need a record out here to clean up this mess before traffic starts to back up.
Wait, this is not the way to the highway, is it? What block? It's not through the block if I just turned left when you expected me to turn right. That's just bad block planning.
Slowing down. I'm forcing them off the road.
Got it. Heard me to the left. Done. Oh, I expected the spikes, but I went left. Impossible. That was dicey. That slowed us down a lot. Plus the state challenge isn't complete. Unless it wasn't showing here. Oh, sorry, Griswolds. Ooh. Oh, that was almost really bad. That was almost really bad.
Yeah, you already ground units in the area. He just knocked out the last car.
Your cover is code 3. Last update was they're fuel outbound. They should be there in 90 seconds.
have no intention of stopping. I'm gonna sideswipe the vehicle.
No. Okay, so we got all the milestones done.
This guy's gone. Vehicle crash, code 6, we're trying to put him.
The trouble is we need, well, not all of them, but most of them. We need more just straight up bounty.
Off the vehicle.
Guys, I went straight ahead. Why did you turn?
Alright, let's get around this guy and pull up on a 1075.
What was so over here that was so interesting? And we're back, 25, let's go.
He's stopping. I'm gonna try to ease him over. Deploying 1059.
Not a 1059. I didn't want to go this way, actually.
Stay to the left. Sparks on the left. On the left side.
Go right then.
Building Justin, the suspect vehicle is still mobile. Repeat, suspect vehicle still mobile.
Point Cam. Why isn't it Camden Point? Camden Point rolls with the tongue better. For federal pursuit people, they're not the best.
Pursuit, see if you can hurt him to the left. We have laid down some spikes for him.
Well, I went left. Where are these spikes I heard so much about? There they are.
This one didn't work. The suspect is still mobile.
This guy's trying to run me off the road. He just sideswiped me. I'll take these on this one. We're gonna force him off the road. Don't let it pass you.
Yeah, don't let him past you. I am severely ahead of you. Whoop! Severely ahead of you. And very chill. Totally relaxed. That's the best part. I think we might want to start thinking about
Heads up, 1067 on the left. On the left.
trying to get rid of some of these pursuers.
Alright, surround him. Don't let him through. Let's box this guy in.
Let's go on to some more conventional roads. Yeah, because I don't want to stop the pursuit.
All pursuit units, keep pushing it to us. We got a 1073 blocked off here.
I want... Yeah, good block. I want
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 10.
to destroy more cars, basically. Keep grinding that bounty up.
Code 6 just rammed a city car.
I did ram your car. No, maybe I didn't. How would I know?
Suspect's flying through the park.
Ow. That was your fault. That wasn't me.
Critical at this time. Dispatch fuel levels low and we're bailing on this pursuit.
Okay, we've got 1.9 million bounty. Now we're all about losing these cops. We've gone from being really, like, averse to the idea of just being on our own. Now we just need our own personal space, you know?
Spiked up, laid out to the left of the roadblock. Vehicle misses spikes. He's on the run. Stand up.
Ow.
I'm passing him.
Up. Should have taken not that corner.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported eastbound
Take me there, please.
on Highway 201. Caller still code 6. Switch over to tab 2 for quadrant setup. Members are advised to reference their screens for GPS position.
Oh, it's on the other side of this wall.
All Bravo units, dispatch is telling us that we're needing to shift our search grid west. Can everybody hear me?
I hope this is good. Is that enough? No, we need another milestone. So I guess we didn't get this one in the end. Where's this one? Let's try this one. Oh, stop running into them. Okay, well that was not fast enough. What about from the other direction? Cheers. Okay, now we go back. I think we can do it from that direction. We just need to boost earlier. I boosted too late because I underestimated how close it was. Ow, that's fine. Alright, this time for real. Excuse me, sorry. As you were, citizens. I think that might be it. Yes!
Alright, that's it. It's done. Everybody is calling for a race between you and Racer. There's no stopping the hype. The thing is locked. There's
We're just
more
gonna...
money on this than anybody.
Once this finishes...
People as far as Bayview are throwing cash down on this.
Bayview! That's from Need for Speed Underground 2.
Take 'em out.
Just gonna quickly change the title. Defeating Razor. Hold on, come on, type. You gotta type when I'm making the funny voice. Defeating Razor. There we go, done. Now it's contemporary. It's time.
It's time. Bring yourself and that pathetic ride of yours to the location on the map. Don't make me wait.
I would never. That's a very comprehensive set list. Ooh, we got a pre-rendered cutscene.
Good to see you. Been a while. Just keep running like you have, and this race is yours.
Look who came crawling back. I'm glad you're here, Sugar Plum. You brought me luck last time.
Make sure you smoke 'em and get that ride back. I'll take care of the rest.
You ready to donate another car to the Razor Fund, baby? It's go time.
He seems excitable. Again, why do they not have the headlights on? feel like our cars are roughly comparable. We're both performance versions of relatively conventional cars. Ow, ow, ow. We both have V6 engines. This guy's really in his feelings, the musician. Not the, not Razor. I don't know if he's in his feelings or not. These guys must keep rebuilding their fence. They must hate us. I was hoping to hit Razor. I did not. Maybe I did. Seems a long way back on the map. We have absolutely demolished that man, I think. Yeah. Demolished. A drag! We're both just gonna get up in dresses and skirts and stuff. RuPaul's gonna be there to judge. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm glad, because I hated that. I'm glad we got that in one take. Did not enjoy it. Alright, sprint time. Got the perfect launch, but I wasn't confident enough. Ow. Rude. Well, he spun himself out. That is embarrassing. I have a feeling this guy is not the final boss. Don't we have to do... Don't we encounter Cross, the policeman who's taken an interest in this? Interest in terms of is desperate to arrest us, but for some reason just hasn't, despite our numerous infractions. And the general kind of deference that courts give to the police in America. Don't quite know what's happened there, but, you know, is what it is. I was looking at the minimap to see where he was. He wasn't very close, but he's a lot closer now. I think he may have also run to the garbage truck I just hit. which did help. I say that because these events, the first one was a bit difficult, at least at the start. This one, not too much so. And I feel like I remember having to escape with the M3 or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Or is that just how we arrived? Maybe I'm confusing that. I hit nothing. Made the noise that I hit something, but there was nothing in the middle of that road. Gosh darn ghosts trying to sabotage my race. Ghosts are working for Razor. Like those ghosts in the Return of the King working for Aragon, except these ones are bad guys. And it's a street race. And I don't think Razor's the king. I might be wrong on that. I'm not familiar with Razor's lineage. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's gonna slow us down. Luckily, we're pretty close. A circuit? The nitrous button would have to be on the steering wheel, right? Maybe on the gear stick? Like a kind of pop cover on the gear stick or something? Because you wouldn't want to have to, like, take your hand off and reach over to where the radio is or the AC. It would have to be somewhere convenient, so in the midst of all of this, you can press it. I mean, I think both of our cars are manuals. I think both of them only came in manuals. I'm not sure about the BMW. Now that I say it, but I'm pretty sure my car only came in manual. A Renault Clio V6. Oh, missed a shortcut there. He didn't though. That and the screw up is going to cost us a bit. Luckily not too much. And that is lap 1, 2 minutes. So we've got another 4 minutes on the way. And I must confess, my fingers, not my fingers, my like wrist beginning to smart a bit, beginning to hurt. That was pretty cool, jumping in tandem like that. Good job, Razor. Good stunt coordination. Turned a bit early there. Oh, beans. We ran into a yellow car here again before. I mean, I know there's only so many colors of cars in this game. None of them particularly exciting. That was 4 seconds faster than our previous lap, despite the big whiff when it came to taking that hospital shortcut that's built down the hill. They're big on building things down hills in this city, now that I think about it. I know it's only 2 things, but the fact that they have built 2 things step down a hill with a road going through the middle of it, it's beginning to look like a pattern. Next thing you know, they're gonna have like a school or something, an airport built down the side of a mountain as well. Basically, I'm saying they're drunk with power. Someone needs to get onto the council board, that is, like actually on the actual council, and rein in the spending and the weird municipal locations. Oh, beans. It hardly feels like it's earned. You have to really gun it along here, because this is the last stretch. That's not going to help. Neither's that. Yeah, unless he has a real snafu. Okay, well. Once more, this time with feeling. Now. Ow. Now we just have to lock in and do it. And by it, I mean win. Defeat Razor. No slow-mo that time. This time without hitting the tree. Lovely. Okay, come on. Come on, Joe, let's go. Faster. Try and get a bit more speed, so hopefully we can get a slow-mo jump. Yeah, boy! I don't know what, like, how fast you have to go to trigger it. But at least that fast. It might be slower, but that fast definitely works. These cars would probably suck to be in. My car in particular. Because the engine's in the cabin. I like it, there's a lid to it and stuff, but it's in the same space. Like it's not physically outside the car like a normal bonnet engine is in the
Alert. Ads are
M3
starting.
GTR of our opponent. So it's probably really noisy. Suspension is hella stiff. So the ride is just terrible. And we've probably taken out a lot of stuff in terms of like air conditioning, sound insulation. Like half the reason we're not pulling over the cops is because we just can't hear them. Either because it's too loud in the car, or because we're wearing earmuffs because it's too loud in the car. Try and save what precious little of our hearing we have left. What if it's altitude that causes slow motion? Because the game would know the trajectory of the jump before we like left the ground, obviously. Because it would have like the ability to like know it at least. Whether it does or not is another matter. So I wonder if it's like altitude? Like how high the peak of the jump is? Easy. I think it's the first real yawn of the night. That's not bad for a Friday stream. Normally it's Yawn City, population me. Oh, in the air as well. You love to see it. 6 minutes basically on the dot. The final race. This is a sprint, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I figured the Yawn Inspector would be keeping a pretty good tally. Oop. It's catching. It's contagious. I want to yawn again. I mean, it was only a short week for me because I went back on Tuesday. But it still takes it out of you, you know? Thanks for slowing down, man. I appreciate it. I will not be returning the favor. Damn. I'm still entirely convinced that this is the final boss. I have a sneaking suspicion there are other nemesises for us to defeat. Look at that idiot not driving through hospital grounds like that. Look at his respect for the sick. Sick. Ironically. Don't know, well, those guys are just having like a confab in the middle of the road there. Just discussing, you know, Christmas plans. It's crazy to think that Christmas plans are about to become very real. Like the idea of figuring out what you're doing for Christmas, where you're going, who's going to be there, what gifts you need to buy. Crazy. Because I know you've got spooky month, Halloween, coming up, particularly if you're in the States. But not long after that, we got the old Xmas. I'm fairly confident there's going to be an apocalyptic police chase at some point in the very near future. Because this can't be the end of it. I guess this is me in the leather jacket?
The #1 spot. Not with me on your tail. And if you want these, you're gonna have to take them.
It's over, Razor.
It ain't over until I say it's over.
Here's the cop chase I thought I remembered.
You and me could have had a real good thing.
Where's the other guy?
He got away.
You mean to tell me the most wanted street racer happened to get away? What about the blacklist?
Forget the blacklist. They're through.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Everyone?
Everyone!
Channeling a bit of Gary Oldman there. I guess we didn't get to kiss Razor, but hopefully Rogue might still be on the menu though. So that could be exciting.
Control Division Be advised, officers are in a high-speed pursuit with a Code 6 driver. Further details provided on your screens. This call is handled Channel 1.
Ow.
Hey, Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklisted racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
Let's start moving him over. Do whatever it takes to get him over to the side. Code 6 not slowing down. I'm forcing him off the road. Dispatch, you barely slowed him down. Need another block.
Of course it barely slowed me down. I didn't go through it.
He's crashed into the refinery. Say everything you got, dispatch. We're having a hard time with this guy.
Copy, X-ray 9. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
This car just doesn't sound as good as the old one.
X-ray 3. On your 6, what do you need?
Doesn't have as interesting an exhaust note. It just sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, well, that went well, didn't it? Ah! That might help.
1070 code 3 down, pump set ignited. PC down. I've got smoke.
Okay, that definitely helped. Thank you to the police officer who performed seppuku. Very useful. Oh, that's less useful. Oh! Not quite. Now I've gone to the block. Ooh. Hold on, can we do performance tuning on this? Oh, we can. Oh, we can't. Wait, this is stock? Lame. No wonder it doesn't sound as fruity. I was wondering if there was like a direction we were meant to be going or something. I guess this is just the Halo Reach Survive mission. I guess so. Doesn't feel like it though, Wolf Drone. I had some pretty bad snafus tonight. Such drama. Whoa, hey, how you doing? How are you going, Wolf Drone, by the way? How's the world treating you?
Dispatch, I'm down. I've got smoke.
I do not enjoy this car as much as our old one. Just gonna put it out there.
I'm trying to get a visual. We got him. Suspect through the gas station.
I don't know what I drove through there.
Make sure hazmat is notified. Still moving, you broke through.
Oh no! We got spiked.
1033, we need more units on this.
I legitimately don't know if there's a way to fix this.
I'm clearing units right now.
I can't remember if it's like a... just hold on long enough and... gets fixed, or if you have to like duck through a petrol station.
X-ray 7.
He's trying to lose me in the fish plant. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing.
I'm glad I look like him.
Suspect's trying to run me off the road.
Veering this way again. Unsurprisingly, the busted tire not helping.
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You can't go back to any...
Hold on. I'm just doing a quick goggle search. Need for Speed. Most Wanted, 2005. Spike. Strip. I was just wondering if there was like a way to repair it. Maybe. Hold on, Spike Strip. In the Need for Speed fandom. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Spike Strip repair? Spike Strip hints and tips from supercheats.com. Don't go through spike strips. Okay, thanks. That was really helpful. Consider not driving with a spike strip is basically the pro tip that we've got. So I think we're just kind of stuck with the situation we're facing.
The safe house is Cross knows about them.
Oh, I guess I had only lost my front one. I guess we'll go left. I think we might have to do this one again, guys. That might be us.
10-4 drivers in custody, copy, code 4. Cover units.
Again, we didn't get shot because we were a white man. Particularly there because we were running from the cops. If I had any amount of melanin in my body and we were running from the cops, pop, pop.
Control division, we have a report at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear and start up to the area.
Hey, Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklist racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up.
He just killed himself. That guy just... that guy just straight up murdered himself. He just drove straight into the petrol station. I was like, I've had enough of this. Yeah. Be interesting to know how he got the job. If it was like he was always meant to be a black fellow, or if he was just the best at the role. Oh, good. Come on. Oh, we dodged the spike strip. That's good.
We're gonna see if we can slow this guy down.
Getting in front of him right now, stand by.
There's another spike strip, so we're just going to dodge that. We're learning, chat. I also do not enjoy this car. Not as much as the old one. I mean, partly because we have done no work to it.
Let's clear it out. We'll jump back on. Rhino 3-1. On scene.
Yes, that's another fair point. It has a boot, not a hatch. Or a trunk, as those in this part of the world would call it.
Code 6, still mobile, maintaining pursuit.
It's significantly longer than it really needs to be. It's not orange.
I need all available units on this. Get them going code 3.
Let's go through the golf course. We never really did that.
I'm clearing units right now.
I think he's trying to lose us in that golf course.
And it is something you can do.
Requesting additional. We need cover units. He just knocked all the ground units out.
I got 2 units with me. This is 2-4. That unit's just in front of me. I'm following to the chase.
It'd be interesting if you get a choice. If you could choose to use your car or this one.
Rhino 2-1. Request an update on your situation.
He just ran through those patrol cars. 2 Echo 12, heads up. Road up ahead is blocked off. Negative on the stop. Back on him.
Ooh, that was close. Whoa, that was sick.
Doesn't look like this guy's got to stop. I'm gonna try to ease him over deploying 1059.
Yeah, but I think, yeah, I can see where you're coming from, and there's a valid argument. But I think there's also an argument for like falling in love with the car that you had, you know? We're just gonna hope for the best.
Vehicle to the dock. 1033. Get those units over here now.
Copy that. X-ray 7.
Went into the engine block.
He just ran through the PCs. Hang back and stand by. Got him, we got him.
Because this car is just not as comfortable, I guess, to me as the Renault that I've been driving for, you know, the rest of the game.
Dodge, might need a wrecker here. Suspect just hit civilian. Might need a tow.
I think that guy's projecting. I have not hit a civilian. I am the poster child for conscientious driver.
Pursuit, see if you can head into the left. We have laid down some spikes for him.
Yeah, I saw that also in the pro tips. That was another big pro tip to slow down time. But at least in that instance, I feel like that was really the only option I had. Run into the engine block of that SUV.
This guy's not gonna stop. I'm gonna have to run a block on him. Keep away from me, okay? He's one away.
I feel like this is important over here, right? Also, sorry, I should have been transparent so you could have seen the map. That's sick. There's honestly no other way to describe that as outside of the coolest thing I've ever heard.
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You can't go back to any of the safe houses.
Do I have it? Do you reckon I've got it like wedged between my neck and my shoulder?
The location
Phone?
is on your map. Your car is fast enough to make the jump. It's the only way. Later.
Like, I can't imagine... Oh, I guess it's just on my map. Mini-map.
Strike low with a 1059.
I'm more of a Need for Speed Carbon man myself.
BCB here, closing on blast, no direction. No, wait, we got him.
Just coming at it from a different direction to hopefully get a bit of a run-up. Oops, scooch past. Yeah, carbon customization. Also, I just feel like the vibes are a bit better. Even if the story is much of a muchness.
Let's make sure we do this by the book. We're gonna force him off the road. 1033.
Oh, that was the one with amnesia, wasn't it? I forgot about that. To freedom! think we tried to beat the game in the Renault Clio V6, but I can't remember if we did or not. Yeah, I am the most wanted. As a reward, we have unlocked some bonus cars that can be used in Quick Race. There is still more to do to prove. Challenge series. And then we have the credits. Ooh, is this after credits? Yeah, one of these is not like the others. Yeah, now to Carbon. Unfortunately, we've played it out of order, and I've already played Carbon. Because I prefer Carbon, to be honest, in many respects. If we just go resume free roam. Come on, turn. Can we upgrade this? No, we can't. Lame. You can't do anything to this car. This car sucks. Why have that car when you could have this car? And just be so much cooler. I mean, look how thick it is. And it's orange too. Just out of curiosity, how much could I sell this car for? $250,000. It would be hilarious just to like, oh, I got it back. Okay, I'm gonna sell it now. I've got $829,000. Yes. I was always more of a, at least in Need for Speed Carbon, much more of a, what's the word? Much more of a, exotics, I think they were called? I do find it funny that is an option though. They either didn't, like, just didn't care, or they didn't think that someone would sell it. I just want to see what I could get with $829,000. I could get a couple of Lexuses. Get a Carrera GT. I could get an SLR McLaren. I could also probably get a Lamborghini Gallardo. Which I think was, this was always my go-to car back in the day. You know what, why not? We've got the money. It's only $120,000. That's a bargain. You'd be kicking yourself if you didn't buy it. You know? It actually feels significantly slower than the Renault. Okay, the Baby Guinea's maybe not in as good a condition as it once was. I didn't know there was a shortcut there. Hi, it's me again. Hey. Ooh, we're spending almost $200,000. Still almost $200,000. Okay, now almost exactly $200,000. Less than I thought it would be. $315,000. That is not terrible. Now I've got some money to make it look good. It's the most stock friendly. We'll see what else we've got on offer. No. I think this was the one I used to always go for. Maybe it was this one. I feel like this one's actually pretty cool. Pretty kind of in keeping with Mr. Lamborghini's dream. I'm sure Mr. Lamborghini was involved in this one. Huh. Sorry, Most Wanted. What are you expecting this to do? I don't know if that's going to be catching much of anything. Like, really? It's just going to be blocked by the boot. That's weird as hell. That's weird. That ain't it, Chief. Oh, we've lost the mouse again. That's a real shame. I honestly reckon it might just be better to not put a spoiler on it. Aesthetically, at least. That's probably fun enough. BBS? Those ones, they'll do. I've definitely played it probably, maybe not 10 times, but I've definitely played it several times. I replayed all of the Need for Speeds just a lot back at school. That'll do. Do we want a roof scoop? Maybe is the answer. I'm never convinced by roof scoops, to be honest. I think I'm gonna say no, actually. Trying to find the mouse. Okay, there's the mouse. It's now on the window. I think metallic's probably the best. We could do yellow, obviously. I feel like a blue could be pretty cool. Particularly a darker blue like that. A purple, maybe? I had it on PC. I was a PC gamer through and through. Even red looks pretty good, actually. Maybe red. We'll do the window tint first. Let's just go... Oh, I might as well go red, why not? We're already here. A strappy? Most can always see. Told me you don't know me. I was put here to see you. Why is the black so rubbish? I think the white's the only one that actually looks tolerable, unfortunately. Consoles were stronger than consoles? Consoles were stronger than computers, I'm imagining? I mean, to an extent, certainly at the beginning of the generations they are. For the price. Like the Xbox Series X, for example, or the PlayStation 5 when they first came out, are probably, certainly for the price, you'd be hard pressed to get a computer to do the same. Now I'm just gonna do a little bit of tuning. Wow, this turns on a dime. Doesn't have the same, the same fruitiness that the Clio had. I forgot you could go in here. Slash, didn't realize.
Patrol members be advised. Motorist is reporting a dangerous driver that nearly ran him off the road. Suspect was last seen westbound on Campus Circle. I need a unit to clear and head up that way.
Oh, somebody goes backwards. Nope, this is just a car park.
Suspect is in a red Lamborghini.
But unfortunately, the red Lamborghini is probably pretty recognizable. Ooh. I mean, one thing you can definitely say about console gaming is that they are a lot more, like, efficient at their programming. Like getting the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 to run GTA 5, that's pretty impressive. Well, I'm going to raid on our chat. The question is, to whomst? I could raid out to Novalu, which would be interesting. Or Tyzel's playing Thief Simulator 2. Referee Clune's playing Space Marine 2. There's a Blacklist chap. A guy playing Need for Speed Most Wanted in a 4:3 aspect ratio too, interestingly. Oh man, I always hate this part because I can never tell. Well, we could raid Boofer, who's playing Water Park Simulator, which is a game that I'm mildly interested in. Because I thought it was a tycoon game, but it looks like it's a simulator game. Let's go find out, though. Alright, chat, thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure having you as we defeated the dreaded Razor and, was it Bull? In any event, if you like what you saw, please drop a follow. If you want to keep up with me outside of stream, come on over to Blue Sky in particular, but also TikTok, because I've been a bit more active there. A bit more active being I posted something as opposed to not. And if you want to talk outside, please, of course, come on over to the old Discord. I'll be back in about, well, less than 20 hours, actually. Closer to 19 hours. I will return as we finish off the, what is it? 2 Point Museum kind of session we've been having. We'll sunset that for a bit. So next week we'll have some new games both on Thursday and Saturday, but also on Friday, a new racing game. So make sure you're followed to find out what that is. Until then, I hope you have a good end of your week, good start to your weekend. Good night, good morning, or good evening. But most importantly, God bless. And let us say hi to Boofer. Alright, let's go.